Hello,
Good
everybody.
morning.
Good morning, Random Double Zero Factor. Uh, it, I feel like if you ever see us go live at 8:31, you should know that there's probably like 2 minutes of some deeply funny energy right before that could spread the gamut from anywhere to last-minute fix of something, scrambling to set up wires or things, or just dumb things being talked about. Today was like all three, I think, a little bit. And then I yelled at Bugs to drink some damn coffee and relax.
Which is so mean to me, which is so cruel to me. I do not understand.
I mean every single day. Every day I tell Bugs, get
cruel to me,
cared
wicked
for.
To me,
fucker.
wicked to me.
Hey, Tenderness for Cherry Double Zero Factor. Hello, Claudita. Hello, Cosmion. I'm excited to get back to Wind Waker because I always am, because this is the game that I played when I was 10, like, with the strategy guide open.
Why is Snip not doing
Sorry, I just saw Stream Elements do the alert and got to see my own stupid title.
Yay!
My own very bad idea title.
Your favorite One Piece arc is when the crew has to collect the Triforce shards? I don't know, it's kind of long.
Here's what I love about One Piece is that I think if they ever did have, like, that kind of arc, at some point... No, hold on! Technically, they already did this! Literally, the Poneglyphs are... Actually, we're just gonna break in and steal, like, 2/3 of all the shit we need. And just directly from someone who already gathered all this shit. We're not doing that.
My Trafalgar Law figure got here from the last stream when I said, haha, I will buy a Trafalgar
thank you all.
Thank you all.
We're never joking. We're never joking.
And, he's standing on my desk holding a re-mint bottle of rosé, so,
Had to stop mid pulling the bottle up to my mouth there for a second.
Listen, it's 9 o'clock somewhere, and Trafalgar Law has to get his sips on.
We're so mean to him. I don't even know if he deserves
He unbuttons
this.
his fur coat, and underneath it says, like, live, laugh, wine.
No!
His ship is decorated in, like, fucking...
No! Why are you assassinating this man?
Listen! Listen! Listen!
You never have a backup.
Listen.
For these...
Listen.
Want to think the Straw Hat guys would like Dear Friend Lamp, they would try to adopt the... Literally, it is a reoccurring fact that Luffy specifically likes brave kids doing their best, and the crew in general likes kids. Like, it comes up a few times. It comes up a lot in the most recent arc.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's multiple I've had this child for 5 minutes and I'm gonna kill the fucking Shogun about it, like... Hey, Snail.
Hi. Can you tell that we're still brain-rotted about One Piece, by the way?
I started my reread. What does that mean, you ask? It means I caught up. Oh?
Thank you, T. Mysterious T, who donated $25. With no message.
Thank you very much, Mysterious T. I do owe you some honks, even if you're anonymous, so...
Please put a T in chat and salute this. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you.
We are saluting T. We appreciate it. In the 4 kids dubs of your streams, which one of you will be from Brooklyn? Okay. I was thinking about this, and the problem is Bugs actually has East Coast family and goes to the east, like, you know,
you can't
with the
protect
trouble
yourself
and all.
From
it's been a while.
You can't protect yourself.
God damn it! I know I'd be the Joey Wheel. Fuck you! Fuck you! Maybe I'd be inexplicably southern. Maybe I'd be inexplicably southern.
I would have some fucking
like. No. Can I make it worse?
Yeah.
I think we're both at risk because if we were in Japanese for the stream specifically, we would use dumb punk talk, wouldn't we?
Yeah,
we would both use dumb punk talk, and I would probably have, like, I would end every sentence with yo. Sorry, this is like the nerdiest shit to describe, but if hypothetical weird situation, just saying, I probably have some other weird speech marker that proves I'm from the sticks secretly. So I think we both be. I'm trying to throw bugs under the bus so hard. I'm trying to throw
Awesome!
bugs under the bus so hard.
Hey, thank you, Spare Keys, for the 10
I'm
bits.
failing!
I missed the last stream where you talked about One
Thank you
Piece
so
because I
much.
fell asleep earlier. I'll be watching it later, though. Hell yeah, thank you.
Listen. We are VOD creation engine. We stream in the middle of the night. I love seeing people watch our VODs and leave comments on those. Never feel bad. I know it can feel bad to miss out on seeing something live. There's definitely streams that like I would have liked to have been there live for because it's fun to do. I will be here getting cut out of early seasons and turning out later to be load-bearing plot. Yeah.
Hooray! Laboon Snail.
Which, by the way, shout out to like the consistent like 80 to 150 people who like watch on the VODs channel.
Why do we stream in the middle of the night? Okay, so
this is when we're awake.
I wake up typically at 4 p.m. and I go to sleep typically at 8 a.m. So that's a little bit of a factor there.
I'm technically worse than Bugs because I try to wake up at 2 or 3 and I still go to sleep at like 8 p.m. a lot of days.
Or I mean 8 a.m.
So that's just less sleep. Yeah, sorry, 8 a.m. What I'm saying is that's just less sleep. Mm-hmm. So I don't think that's better that I wake up earlier. Basically, the non-joke answer also is I'm pretty. So I think we got the sleep phase disorders.
Yeah.
On some level, because nothing works. I've tried quitting caffeine. I've tried like get in bed with I've tried no. Let me tell you, if you got like any kind of understimulation issues, just lay there with nothing on does not work.
I had an office job where I had to wake up at about 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. every day for an hour-long commute. And I would go to bed at 8, and it made me feel like I was dying every day. And now that I sleep like this, I feel better. My body's weird. It's okay. I get it from my mom, and I get it from my aunt,
pretty much. From what I can tell, I might have a decent chance of rolling over the other way when I'm past like 40, if my like parent is a guide. But I just kind of rolled with it. Same story as Bugs, and I feel better. And also, I don't know if this is weird to talk about, but Mira, a streamer we're both big fans of, used to stream at really weird late hours because she was living in Europe at the time. Still does, because that's how life is. And something she would say is like, hey, somebody's got to have a stream open these hours. You're all here.
Yep.
Y'all needed something to watch. That's kind of how we feel about it. Exactly. Not to be like slightly too sincere. What am I saying? I'm slightly too sincere about everything. This is what we do here.
We like the night shift.
We do. Also, and if we tried to do a day shift,
we would die. Also, we get to call it the graveyard shift, which is fun.
It's fun.
It's fun.
It's fun. It's fun when it's fun.
It's fun when it's fun.
And Stevo Citrus, I'm actually the same way. I was just talking to Bugs about how even though I'm a night owl, having to cover up the windows because it's summer and it's hot makes me like sad. So I need to get lights.
Yeah, I'm on the vitamin D pills because my doctor's like, you are like a cave newt. You need medication. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, I should probably get some vitamin D pills too. The long story short, ow, it's fun to do these hours, and y'all are here.
Also, it means that I don't have to wake up early for Nintendo Direct, so I'm already awake.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep my sleeping schedule from migrating any further into the morning, but it's hard.
Yeah.
Because my brain's like, what if we slept through the hot part of the day?
Yes, that's exactly it with summer. Oh shit, Raven Bonifoy.
Keeping the Twitch doors open at night.
Oh, thank you. Raven Bonifoy tipped $25 and says, keeping the Twitch doors open at night.
Aw.
Thank you.
Shucks, thank you. Here's your hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think that also gets y'all a wiggle, because we're at 50 now, so... Ha! I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get the dumb dramatic stinger flexitone.
You are!
Am I doing this because of One Piece?
The practice is paying off, dude.
No, see, they always start like... Yeah, they start over there. Okay. Thank you for the wiggles. Thank you so much for the donations. We do appreciate it.
Thank you.
I do...
Uh-huh.
I think eventually if someone just, like, says a number of money around me, I'm gonna start, like, calculating it and fucking honks, wiggles, and slide whistle, like, oh, hold on.
Yeah, this is what money will look like in the year 2005.
I mean, it should. I mean, it should.
Hey, Deviant.
Yo, Deviant.
One piece of pirate media
yeah,
I enjoy
I admit
is
it is
when
very
we're
funny. Like, oh yeah, this is on theme. This is on theme. We can look at oceans and
Ooh.
see things.
Ooh.
How many honks am I spending on gas?
Oh god.
California style. Anyways.
Probably like 6 more than that. I seen like $100. Yeah. There we go.
That'll get you to the supermarket. Alright, now that I'm officially a show your uncle watched in 1975.
See, both of us not driving is finally paying off. We truly. Yeah, because literally I went from Our Flag Means Death to One Piece because I was like, damn, pirates can be gay, huh? Alright, I'm gonna cook on that a little.
I feel like it's paid off, but also it's very funny because, like, the aesthetics are very different, pirate-wise. I could probably, like, there's a specific...
Wait,
okay,
Beard Summer, shut up!
Shut up! All I was going to say is that I'm trying to remember if One Piece has ever done the, pirate sword stuck into the barrel toy gag.
They have to, right? My pops was asking me about that.
Right?
18?
If they haven't, it's going to show up in, like,
so
the climax of this fucking manga. Thank you, Scale Elephant. Yeah, 18 is a lot of months. That's like a baby that's almost, like, starting to walk, I think.
Summer of Pirates, soon to be Fall of Vampires. That's right, baby. We are going to get into, fucking Castlevania? I don't know.
Morbius is right there. We fucking
Hellsing.
We're gonna start morbing
it up. The man in the hat with the glasses who everyone's like, wow, he is so hot in 2002.
I don't know how I'm gonna multi-track through fucking vampires coming back. We'll just get there when we get there.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
I'm not sure that's...
Yeah, that's how... Yeah.
Hello, Metamoro.
Hello!
What is the sword in a barrel gag? It is literally a specific, like, toy game in Japan where it is a little cartoon pirate guy sticking out of a barrel, and you have slots all on the outside of the barrel that you can put plastic swords into, and one of them will randomly trigger the pirate to, like, pop up out of the barrel. It's, you know, like, a little kid game that you can kind of play, like game toy, because you take turns. It's just one of those, like, it'd be like having a Hungry Hippos gag in, like, a jungle-themed thing in America. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's so big!
Oh, did you get the glossiest JPEG?
Pirate jump scare, I'm sorry.
Oh. I'm gonna open the stream for just a quick second.
It's tiny now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, this guy. I'm just kind of a nerd and, like, looking up, like, cultural stuff on a lot of levels. It's been very funny because due to the intensity of past, like, Japanese history weebiness, during the most recent One Piece... I see he's gone now. He's flown into the horizon. I was talking to Bugs about, like, oh shit! Wait, hold on! This is fucking... This is literally Orochi from, like, this and that folklore stuff, which I knew because of getting into Okami. We're gonna play Okami eventually, by the way.
Yeah, it's been so fucking fun learning all this from Frankie.
It also makes me feel like a giant nerd.
Sorry.
Over here, like, listen!
You are,
yeah,
and it's good. It fucking owns.
It's fine. I think if I would ever get like another degree in something, an actual like Japanese cultural history type thing would actually be something I'd be interested in because it's interesting.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, nerd 13-year-old me, for giving me these problems.
Tenebris Forge points out Pop-Up Pirate is an attack Buggy uses. God. That's great. What a dork.
I wouldn't be shocked. Do you think he's gonna have like one more costume change
Yes.
while we're in the pre-show?
He's going to reveal himself from his butt flap type fucking thing like a cocoon and, you know, shed it and then be in his actual costume underneath. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. You look at his outfit and tell me that doesn't have a butt flap. How will he poop?
He just deals with it like every fashionable girl wearing like cute overalls and takes the whole thing off every time. You want to fight? You want to have this? You want to have this conversation?
Stream over!
Just cuts to us fighting on top of a mountaintop.
I'm gonna find a picture of his outfit to show you guys.
Yeah, let's provide like a crumb of context of some kind. I like how you always get blamed for this because you start the fight, but then I get to say something else atrocious and go in under the smoke.
People are always so cruel to me. People are so mean to me, and I don't understand it, and it's so sad, and I cry every day. I end the stream and I go, boo hoo 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 hoo. Everyone bullies me.
It's true.
Let's see.
Bugs is just going through the glossiest folder of Buggy the Clown images, by the way.
I am, by the way. There we go. So this is Buggy.
This is what Buggy the Clown... I need you all to know, this makes it look like maybe this just goes around, like, his head. There's multiple shots of, like, this goes all the way down to his feet to, like, around the ankles. I'll provide a little context. The reason it looks that big is just because he can make his limbs float. He's still a regularly sized man.
No, he's just that big.
Is that still his hair?
Yes.
Is that still his hair, do we think?
That's still his hair.
I see. Bates in a Snuggie? No, it's worse than a Snuggie. I wonder if I have a No, if I have a manga cap, it's gonna be somewhere, like, desperately weird to find. What are you talking about? Caps, Frankie? You wouldn't be taking random caps of, like, every single arc of the manga the whole time that you were catching up. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, actually. And I finally figured out how to go through it in order correctly. This also is a weirdly bad look at what it looks like. This is not at any point how he's, like, getting around. I don't know how you found the only pictures that make this look worse. Put that away.
What's wrong? Are you scared?
Put some pants on the beast. One Piece is a good series. It will beat you to death with some of its character designs. We've talked about Senor Pink before. Yeah? Just for contrast, can we show people what he looks like when he, like, first showed up?
Yeah, sure.
Is this the same guy who can remove all his limbs? Yes!
Yes.
Explicitly yes.
Yes.
Ghost type in Pokemon popping out of a painting? Yeah. Stream cancelled. Bugs is playing with clown PNGs now. No, this is just pre-stream.
Everyone go home, I play with my JPEGs. Hang on.
New stream idea where we just open it up and it's just us intensely pasting, like, new clothes onto a JPEG of Sanji for, like, half an hour. Apple Fritter's cousin.
This is what
Here we go.
will do to you. please, for the love of God, be safe.
Literally, you have to know that this is like same dude, age 35 versus 37. I think.
Yeah.
You must know the pony, the hair, the fucking like coming out of his hat. That's his hair.
Yeah.
That's his hair. That's his hair. That's his ponytails. That's his ponytails sticking out of his hat. Frankie and Bugs recreate the entire story of One Piece by puppeting around PNGs. You just accidentally got the dodgeball of Apollo for a different stream series.
You did.
Yeah, this is what he looks like when he's
exciting.
in jail, by the way, which...
Hi.
I don't know, I just
Hello.
think... I think you can see why Shanks, you can see why he's still picking up the phone if that text pops up. I don't know, I just think,
Shanks would lose it all for this fucking clown.
He would! He would!
Smile.
Alright. Now that we've informed you all that Buggy the fucking clown is hot...
Thank you for the follow! Was it the clown content? Was it the clown content?
What was it? The Buggy the clown?
Was
you
it
can tell us?
Was it this man? So, who wants to play video games?
You know, I do hear that sometimes we play videos, James, around here, so let me do the rollover. Hello, and welcome to the show! We are Frankenbugs. I am Frankie Frankenstein. I'm the person who's talking. I'm not playing the game. I'm the person who's watching chat and occasionally pointing weaponry at you. And that's Bugs, who will be playing the game.
Hi!
And we are currently playing Wind Waker, a game that we have both played before, but was like my 4th ever video game. So I think I know this game very well. Well, Bugs has forgotten it a little bit, so as always with most of these games, no like granular spoilers, no backseating, the usual rules as well. Also be cool in the chat, follow the basic chat rules that you can check by clicking the little gear if it's been a little while. Otherwise, stay on topic, be cool, do not be argumentative, and by that I mean if I go, I think, opinion, you do not go, I think it's opposite opinion, I think that's impossible, because I'm mean, and this is not a democracy. And Bugs lets me do these things, so...
I literally can't believe the last time we played this game was the day before my birthday.
It's been a little bit, yeah. Sorry, it's Kingy Hearts keeps happening.
Yeah.
Other basic background stuff. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate your time in our chat, hanging out with us, or watching this later on the VODs. And if you're willing to support the show, you've all already literally been incredibly generous. Subscriptions are kind of a reoccurring thing that helps us from month to month and let you see ads. One of the ways... sorry, I don't know why I said that. Anyways... Otherwise, giving us direct donations is split 50-50 and is what lets us keep doing this as our job, and we hugely appreciate all of y'all's support, and do not feel stressed to give out more money than you have. Explicitly don't do that. It makes us... No, it makes us sad. Do not make us sad, please. We're playing Wind Waker! Game of Lamp!
Game of Lamp.
Oh, this menuing noise. Ooh.
It's good.
Oh, it's so good to me. So we might have left off last time with the destruction of a fucking island. Yeah, so, little quick plot recap. We are looking for the Pearls of the Goddess. The last two we got from going to fun little themed islands full of new friends and being menaced by big monsters, and we got to this one too late. This island, which was very clearly a fishing island of some kind, much like our own, is gone now. Yeah. And I think our friend Mr. Mailman told us that those pirates were seen in this area, and that he thinks they're heading off to do something related to whatever happened here. So... Do we have a quest log type thing? Because I know what we should do next, but if there's like a log, that might be... There's not. It's this kind of game. Okay, So he said he saw the pirates going off in the direction of merchantry and commerce in Big Windmill Island.
I see. I see.
Mind we are, of course, all... I forget if... Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the quest log. I forgot. Dead. Boat dead. Hey, Crash Dash. So, Jabun has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we are to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jabun hides. Why don't we go first to Windfall and search for them there? Okay, so he was going to tell us. That's good.
Okay.
Thanks,
Windfall is the merchant island, right?
Yee.
Okay.
Boatman, eater of the boat fruit, listen.
Okay, right, yes.
I want to check the book.
might want to maybe check the book. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Up, left, right. Okay. Let's also check the map.
As we mentioned, it's been a hot second, so
Yeah.
only I am going to be allowed to make fun of bugs for forgetting mechanics.
Thank you, Frankie.
Pardon?
I see. I see. I see.
Indeed.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, you'd think you'd be able to reach the map a little bit easier in the menu, too, but GameCube era.
GameCube era. It is what it is. Outset Island. Windfall Island. There we go. So, up and to
Yeah.
the right. Okay.
Northeast.
Northeast. Go, Grandpa.
Yeah?
Go, Grandpa.
We must hurry with utmost speed!
Hooray! Okay.
Yeah? Okay. Beetle,
Bye,
maybe you
Beetle.
should evacuate! No! God can't kill me!
Why am I hearing danger noises?
'Cause it's stormy and scary out here, bro.
Oh, yes. Yes.
You're like 7.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Well, I think explicitly like 10 years old, specifically.
So true.
All children in media are either 7 or 10.
Yeah, basically.
Or you're a baby.
You're either 7 or 10 or a baby. That's typically how it is.
Fucked up.
It is.
Oh, also these guys, I guess. Oh, we must be passing by the Island of Steel, one of those.
You're not going to hit me with your big
Dipshits.
cannons, right? You wouldn't do that, right? Okay.
No, they're so big and slow. They can't.
Ooh, what's this?
Oh, it's one of these.
Oh, I need bombs for this.
Yeah, that do look bombable, don't it?
Yeah, too bad.
Is Fishman around here? What's up, man?
Oh, I see him. I see
Mark
him.
this one up. Yeah, let's go hit him up because we'll want to come back here.
Yeah.
Honestly, after you get the bombs, is definitely one of those like stick around points of the game.
Yeah.
Bombs? You want them? Fuck you.
Die.
That's pretty much what happened when we went to the bomb shop, honestly.
Yeah.
That man was asking if we had a pre-order. Hey, been a fucking minute, huh? You know, small businesses are really struggling out here. Eh?
I'm sorry.
Alright, there you go. I wonder how long it's been since the White and Windfall's lighthouse went dark. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you. The way that ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Gillian. Anyways, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark into the top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. Of course, that's just my intuition talking. What do I fucking know? Never doubt a fish's intuition, small fry. That's all the info. Get out! Don't you have quest shit to be doing? I love Fish Man. Design of all time. Once again, kind of a One Piece type character, to be honest.
Yeah, extremely. Gillian,
I will never
as your
stop
fish
loving
person
that
name,
there's
yeah.
just, like, there's mermaids, there's mermen, there's people who ate fruit that lets you be a furry, there's the naturally born furries, and then sometimes there's just an animal.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
sometimes.
Don't worry about the starfish, he's a fashion designer.
Yeah, that just kind of happens. Should I be avoiding
Definitely
that?
don't go no there. Yeah,
Okay.
don't go towards that, I'm
Okay.
gonna say.
Alright. I mean, if you say so, boss.
I mean, you could, it wouldn't kill us.
Yeah.
I don't know, you wanna? Actually.
Alright. Hello.
Sure.
Hi. Hello. Oops.
Let's make some bad decisions for fun. Oh. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods! To the ends of the sea with you! Let the winds of Cyclos wrath blow you away! So this is what happens.
What are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do to me?
You gonna try and kill me? You better make it hurt. You better do it in one shot.
Lamp, that was
Lamp.
really fucking stupid.
Lamp, I have a few questions about the conversation you were having back there on your communication stone. Lamp, are you all right? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will towards humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to try not to get sucked.
Please do
As
not
you
run
go
directly into
forward-
the vacuum cleaner, I beg you.
It would be wise to try not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. Ah, but if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones, then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. You do not yet have an item that can pierce distant targets. If you did, you might be able to obtain I think we should kill that fucking frog and take his powers. I think we should seek revenge, Lamp.
Raven Bonaparte says, Lamp, it is not a ride, I will throw up.
Keep that in mind.
Uh-huh, I see.
Oh, I see! No kidding! So, I will now tip my
Hooray!
hand that there's a set number of places that can send you. So, sometimes it is actually just funny to go into it, but it is very funny in this specific context. It's a shortcut.
It's a shortcut. That makes it go longer.
Hooray!
I think they call that a long cut.
We landed by like our home. By like our home island. But we need to go like northeast. But like a long, slow northeast. It is possible we got sent across the map from where we need to go. Oh shit! Ah, these guys.
I do not see it.
Ah,
I simply do not see it.
ah.
Uh-huh. I do not see it.
These things spook me out.
Why are there
God
fishies?
said, "Go see your grandma." Yeah.
Fishy make friends.
Admittedly, that was my favorite Pokemon just now. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you like Sharpedo?
Mhm. I love those babies.
They're cute.
They're like a shark that's all head. Okay, but the best one was the game where you could ride your actual specific Pokemon, and Sharpedo
Yes.
showed up like as a unique animation.
What
What
the
the
fuck
fuck
is
is
going on
going on over there?
Yeah.
I guess next time we're broke, which currently I think our wallet is full.
I think so.
Yeah, 200 right now is the max because I don't think any of the available upgrade spots were available. Possibly soon.
Alright.
Because we're so full of rupees, we can't eat anymore.
We're so full of rupees, yum!
And yeah, Stevia Citrus points out the models for those sharks are like distressingly large.
Yeah. Have you seen the shiny of them? It's so cute. They're pink.
Oh, Sharpedos! Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I love those.
Oh, the
I
model
love
of the
pink
sharks in the
shinies.
game.
Yeah, in this game, they are bigger than the boat, actually, if you get
Oh,
a good look
wow.
at them. It's
That's
just that since they
crazy.
kind of move,
Mhm,
you just
mhm.
kind of get that flat. These types of sections of this game terrified me so much as a little kid, like full on, like I will be so
Aw.
brave.
Aw, Frankie.
It spooked me out. Especially those big fucking helicopter lads.
Oh man, yeah, those freaked me out when I first played too.
They're bad. They're intimidating. They're big.
They're big. They're big. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. I'm crossing my legs. I twisted my back earlier, which was fun. So I'm sitting in a specific way. For
And
my fun
yes,
back.
the sea hats. Sea hats. The literal upgrade to pea hats. Hey, this place seems nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this is literally where we started
Yeah.
from. This is the...
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
See,
This place does seem nice. So true.
Yeah. Seaman like, hey, hold on a second. We should probably change our direction to, like, due northeast soon.
Yeah,
Just
you're
backseat
right.
a little.
Let's see.
Despite your noted love of refusing to change the wind until absolutely
Listen!
necessary.
Listen! It's fun!
You just don't want to mess with the seagull's flight patterns, I understand. Up, left, right. Thank you for the watch, Lily. Am I the only one with loading issues? Oh boy. Well, let us know. We always appreciate, finding out if there's problems.
Yeah, for real.
Seems okay, seems okay, seems okay. Okay, sounds like it's just, might be a refresh issue over there. Unfortunate. Hope it works out, though.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. Man, I think I talk about this every time we play, but the skybox is really good.
Oh yeah, no, it's gorgeous.
I'm a big... I like paying attention how clouds are rendered and stuff, like...
Yeah, the cloud movement is really great.
Right? It feels right, and it has that good effect of, like, faking out the plane of distance really well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's also something I pay attention to in One Piece a lot, because Oda draws those still!
Oh man.
Maniac!
I need to steal how he draws water in clouds.
Yeah, you can see... I kind of feel like I understand why he's stubborn about it. Frankie info dump sharks. Sharks are big sea puppies who are very misunderstood because of a bad movie that I guess isn't like technically bad, but is very misrepresentative. And I think that it's fun that they have very hilarious little babies who do... Where the fuck are we? Oh no!
What?
No!
What?
Here! Now! When it's like this! Oh, I know where we are.
Oh.
Of all times in this game,
Oh.
of all possible times in this game to find our way here. No, look all the way up. Up at the top. I think it'll be coming around soon.
Oh. It's a
Yeah.
man. You see.
It is kind of a man.
Ooh, we got mail.
We do.
Here's the mail it never.
I'm so full of mail! Good evening! Letters for Lamp. We have one letter. Here is your letter.
It coughed on me. It spat on me because of the rain.
If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests and return to me. Orca.
I like the font getting bigger with every line.
I really want to know if that...
allowance.
Oh, I don't think it fits in our pockets. I think we just had to shove it back in the mailbox. Feast.
I see.
Feast of Agonies. The way to the Northern Fairy Isle is to the north. Increase your fortune!
I see.
No multi-level marketing schemes are happening anywhere near this island.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? More of them?
This is a bad place we've come to. Eve. Oh, this is heavy. This is just between you and me. But this guy has another brother. That guy could just come and spin this thing instead of me. Eve. Oh.
What? You have a tingle tuner, do you not? No, if you do not have one, do not worry about it. If you lack a tingle tuner, it is sort of complicated, I suppose. No, do not go out of your way. No, really. I mean, it is quite useful, the tingle tuner. I mean, but no, really, I would not expect you to... Ew.
This is a nightmare! Oh! Mr. Fairy! I've been longing to see you, sir! What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? Ah! Why? I don't think I've ever seen a wallet so tiny. There's so little room in it that you must be throwing away most of those beautiful, sparkly rupees that you find. How tragic. Maybe you should kindly ask the fairy on the island north of here for assistance. Yes, when you ask a fairy for help, good things are bound. Good thing. Fuck yes, sir.
Great.
Good things are bound to happen, sir! Next time, bring me one of my favorites. A chart I haven't seen yet. Please, sir! Just bring me one, please! Goodbye, Mr. Fairy! Please come visit me here at Tingle Tower again! Where wonderful fairy magic makes the place spin and spin! He's just gonna keep, like, bothering you about the fucking wallet. Oh, it's amazing.
Awesome.
Chillily says he's never asked before.
He's never asked before. Never, ever, ever.
If we can find yeah, we should head up the fishman's when we leave.
Oh, good idea.
Since he is telling the truth. There's a fairy island north of here. Currently,
Grandpa,
we got stuff to be doing. Grandpa,
Grandpa,
pick me
there's
up,
freaks
I'm
on this
scared.
island.
Ah, I see. An island of freaks. I wish I had the power to do Bon Clay's Japanese voice.
Oh man, you gotta see. You can get that Frankie type beat.
I think I can, because I can get that weird back of the throat, like,
Super!
noise. No. It's Frankie I can do. Hi, small fry! Ah, I see you came to the island of freaks! Pick up a chair and watch the show! Between you and me, I like to get spare bait and just throw it at them like peanuts.
Phantasmagor glitch says tingles in a multi-level marketing scheme. This is a multi-level spinning scheme. Like,
Yeah. Let me tell you a little something about the island of Rest, my fry. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, and he won't grow up and act his age. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. It just goes to show that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. I'm still going to fucking judge him, though. I'm going to judge him within earshot. You hear me up there? Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes time to pay his deciphering fee, you better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Give me a little extra bait so I can throw it. I want to see if one of them will eat it.
Christ. Well, we're headed towards that way anyway. Let's check out this island to the north.
Yeah, honestly. Nothing else that's worth knowing where it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe she'll give us weapons.
What?
He likes to teleport. Leave him alone.
Okay. Well, good for him. I can't judge, I suppose.
The
There's all
tornado in
kinds
the
of people in
background
this
did add to the comment. Yeah, I mean, listen. if you were a fish, Also, Tenebrous Ford said, "Please, Mr. Fairy, I'm just a little fairy boy. Bring me maps to read."
Great. Oh.
Oh no!
yay.
Oh no! Oh no!
I
No!
gotta fucking go.
Tingle did this to us! Gotta get out of here! Oh yeah, that's right! Okay, time to fucking fight back! Woo, okay. Oh god, do we have to hit all of them at once?
Oh, I hope not.
Yeah, because they turned unread after a second, so I'm like worried. I forget though, we'll just do our best.
one of them
okay,
exploded.
no, one's out for good, one's out for good. Okay, we just have to hit all of them at least a couple of times. That's all. We're in this! We're in this!
We're in this to win this.
Oh god, we're getting such a close-up view.
We're getting very close, is the problem.
Yes, but maybe we'll get prizes?
Or dead.
Maybe 8 the North Ferry.
We will
We'll
either
get
get
prizes for
prizes or
rescuing
dead.
I think that's a pretty good series of deals.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Oh, we're real close. Fly! Fly, you beautiful baby! Ugh. Okay. I think we actually almost have it. I think it's just that one. Holy... No! Motherfucker! Die, please. Please die. Oh!
Ooh.
Woo!
Ooh!
Fuck, yes! Alright. No big deal.
Yay!
Treasure.
Treasure.
Gotta agree with that.
Eh.
Yeah.
Grandpa!
I'm taking all the time I'm taking.
Grandpa, please!
Don't rush me. You're the one who wanted to stop to fight a giant squid. Yeah.
Link looks
I
so
think that
kitty
was the
cat.
hardest squid in the game, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it had like 12 eyes.
Oh. Hooray!
Alright! Hooray! We just took a little break to like get a little sip.
Let's see. Oh, we still need to go north. Okay.
Yeah.
Whee!
Hooray!
Grandpa, I'm a god gamer now.
Yes, you did very good, little man. I'm very proud of you. I do think we're... Well, I suppose the pirates will be there a little while.
I wish you would stop stopping to fight everything, but yes, I am very proud of you.
I'm gonna fight that tornado!
Oh, let's not.
Round
do
two!
that again.
I do
you
love the idea that
ships or an
Lamb's just like a
island?
little... I think this was an island.
Oh, good. Hello, Miss Fairy.
Oh. I think this is a different island. I guess it's further north than here, but also crabs!
Crabs! Hang on.
Little men. They got little men. 2. Dos. Oh.
Dos
Lamp loves violence, and also crabs. You, sir, have you seen Ganon?
Oh, he's shaking with fear.
Oh, the tide was coming up over us there. Oh, it made me laugh so hard I spilled.
Lamp died the way he lived, looking at crabs. I see.
Head west from here to reach Mother and Child Isle.
Die.
Oh, sick.
Die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I see a fish anywhere, by the way? Oh, yes, there you are.
Yeah, he's over there. We can get him after we've checked it out. Let's see. Barrels? What if it was another one of those fucking,
Hello?
Oh! I thought, oh!
Oh, hi, Mom. No, I'm saying
Sir?
hi, hello to the game. I'm sorry. my mom was getting up to the bathroom. She went, hello, all worried.
What, sir? I'm already closed. Oh my god, he's holding up himself in bed for today. Come again tomorrow.
Ah!
That's so... Is he snoring audibly? That's so much more powerful than if there was just like a closed sign somehow. This is a love de lick game gag.
Yeah. Oh, he's smiling.
This guy escaped from Tulip. Oh, he's having a good dream. He must be hunting. Oh, no.
Oh.
Sad dream.
Nightmare. Nightmare. Nightmare.
Oh, he's
Nightmare.
Alright, we gotta get out of here.
Hang on. He was saying something in his sleep earlier, but it was just like, meh. Oh, sorry.
He was dreaming of Waluigi.
Grandpa, there was a man.
Yes, there sure is, Lamp.
Let's see. I think fish was off this way.
I think so.
Don't you dramatic music at me. I'm looking for a fish.
That's the dramatic music of fish finding.
I think it was this way.
Spare keys, if you keep overusing the highlight feature, we're gonna raise its price to like 10,000. Knock it off. It's cheap for accessibility, not to use it constantly. Actually, I'm gonna give you a little timeout for that one.
Oh, there you are.
There's our man.
You.
Just imagine being asleep on your feet as Knighted Link says, sopping wet.
You know what? Good for
He
him.
sleeps
He's
through it
allowed to.
all.
It's valid to be sopping wet and sleepy.
He's getting overtime pay for doing this.
Ah.
You come to me, small fry. Really taking the scenic route, eh? I approve. Did you see the guy? Just fucking asleep up there.
Is it the same guy or is it his twin, you think?
I don't know! Beware of the night when the crescent moon faces up! That's all I can tell you. That's literally all I fucking got! Look out for the fucking moon!
Alright.
I got nothing to say about Freak Show up there!
Thank you for
I
understanding.
never seen him off the clock! No problem. I imagine Link would run at a wall after getting himself sopping wet and slam into it to leave a wet imprint of himself. That's wild, but you're right, so...
Oh wait, I was just here. I was like, wow, what's that
Give
island?
me more bait! I've never been fed in my life!
I was just headed towards the island we were just on, going like, wow, what's that island? So, doing good.
That happens in this game, especially when it's like stormy conditions. It's very fun.
Which one of these two? I think it's this one. This looks more populated.
Yeah, it's very funny trying to figure out, like, which one of you is closer to me relative in space.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bloots Boots.
Hi.
I feel like there would be a 4-coma from the Wind Waker manga of exactly him running into a wall to leave a damp imprint.
Fuck.
Probably, I do highly recommend checking out the Wind Waker official 4-coma they made. It's very charming. And
Oh yeah, the stuff
gags.
with Medley is so cute.
Mm-hmm. It's very good because it runs with Lamp as a silent protagonist, but like in a very gag way.
Yeah.
Lamp seems the perfect age and temperament to have a complete impulse to consequence mental pipeline breakdown and just go for shit. Yeah, especially because he's like out here doing adventures, I think.
It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good.
He's acting on instinct.
Hello. Oh, my friend the pirates are here.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, there is a bar in town and everything, so... It is just as the postman told us. Oh wait, the bar of the mean bar lady, too.
Oh, yes.
The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid... Sorry! Yeah, this is real subtle.
Yeah.
You'd never know.
No.
You'd never... To avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I know not what they are researching, but if they are hoping to get their hands on Jabun's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Lamp, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to, without them finding out about you. Yeah. Hey, pirates!
Hey!
What you doing?
Can I help?
Is there a ladder down here?
Hello?
No, I can only swim for so long.
Hey, pirates, where do you keep all your plans? Do you, like, write them down? Haha, just wondering.
Is Tetra's room still guarded? I want to see if she got toys.
Do I have a room yet? Please?
Do you guys like Legos? Hey, Beetle.
Huh. We're closed today, so scram! Now!
I mean, I guess that bomb guy is pretty unfriendly, so...
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's the goods. Speaking of consequences...
Hooray!
Hey, Bloots. Mostly maybe I told Bugs it'd be funny to run into a hurricane, and then that dropped us across the map, and then we fought a giant squid, and we saw Tingle, and then we got back on the main plotline, and now we're in a potion shop.
Eggman's assistant from the comics is here. Oh, it's a wasp!
I think you mean his nephew. Hello. Do you want juice? I got juice.
No.
I kind of want to drink the Chew juice.
I'm
gonna be real. I want to try that potion.
Oh, I see.
I think it'd be good for me.
Right, I forgot we had the wasp command
right,
for wasps.
Right.
Yes,
That's
I
correct.
understand.
That's true.
I see.
Also, I regret making a joke about correcting Bugs earlier, but it's important you all know that regrettably I can recognize Snively on sight. I've made choices and mistakes.
Is Sniffly his cousin? Really?
Nephew.
Nephew, huh?
Okay, the funny part is that he's his nephew, and his dad is like a perfectly normal, decent dude.
Really?
So there's just some kind of like skipped evil issue.
Huh.
Dear me, but there is a terrible storm raging this evening. The night seems very unsettled somehow. Oh, he has unique dialogue for coming here during this event.
Yeah, I was curious if they would have that.
Yeah. I guess the potion seller don't give a shit.
Like, what?
He's
I ain't
doing
got windows.
potion-
What do you mean?
He's doing potion seller shit.
It's raining? Alright.
Yeah, it's a proper swarm. Y'all really amassed the wobs.
Hello?
Miss Teacher Lady.
Miss Teacher Lady, I have so many funny necklaces for you.
Miss Teacher Lady, it's stormy out, and I had to fight a squid.
Oh!
Oh, a squid! Oh, the girls are hiding in here because it's rainy!
Why are you staring at us like that, huh? I know we're cute, but we're good girls. We don't know any rumors. It's the same dialogue as before.
I heard that they're gonna make Frozen Land at Disney! And my dad's gonna take me there.
My dad said that in the new Pokemon, they're gonna follow you around again.
The Digimon's gonna cross over with Pokemon. Yokai Watch is definitely coming back in America.
They're gonna add the light type and the sound type.
I do like that you're just giving them, like, pocket money for fun. Oh, shit.
Hey.
I do like that they know this weird info.
Yeah, Bomb Island Greatfish
Yeah,
Island, Northern
we would
Trend.
never tell you about the merchants with the huge backpacks who are on Bomb Island, Greyfish Isle, and the Mother and Child Isles. I hear they all think Zunari's shop is the greatest. Isn't that the weirdest? You're good kids.
They are.
The self-portraits fucking
The
kill
anime
me.
portrait
The
kills
fucking
me.
chin!
The chin!
That kid's got talent!
Yeah.
Oh, who drew the teacher? Who drew the teacher?
Fess up, it looks cute. Mary.
Does.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so close! You almost got the desk, too. What terrible weather we have today. Little boys shouldn't be out wandering around at a time like this. I know. You're right, ma'am.
So true, Queen.
Do you want a cocoa?
Do you want this?
Oh, can we just get... Oh, yeah, let's see. No. I think we gotta wait till this event is over. It's like one of the things that's like, hey...
I see. Ooh.
She's just gonna, like, towel you off before
Wait,
we
I
go
did
back
have
outside.
a Tingle Tuner and he said all that to me.
Oh, it's because you didn't have one like, your actual
Oh.
GBA connected.
You know, I do actually have a link cord for Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. I can set that up.
Oh my god, I wish somehow... I know that there's probably a mod that lets you do this and other methods, but an easy way... The Switch port should have Tingle Tuner multiplayer online. I'm just saying.
Please.
I think this is just the jail.
Please.
Heem.
Ahim.
Yeah, this is just jail. Ain't nothing for us in here anymore but the smell of tingle.
Wrong. There is polygon moths. You will regret your
There are
words
polygon
and deeds
mouths
when
and
you
mush-
see polygon
Okay,
moths.
I do actually love the mushrooms.
I do too. They're very cute.
Those are just good models in general. A lingering sense of unease in this place. Oh shit, a penny.
2 pennies. That's right.
Making back money.
That's right, baby. Grinding every day. That is Lamb's mindset. Rise and
Lamb's
grind,
mindset is a
folks.
distracted cat that's forgetting that it has stuff to do. Eee. Ow.
Am I supposed to be on here? Am I allowed?
You are allowed. I can sail upon the water or be filled with it. I am a... No! No! That's completely wrong! Now scram, non-pirate! Shoot. Now, does seem like there's a password situation.
Fucked up.
But also we could climb this really tall ladder.
Yeah!
And then go run around in town more.
Darkness and silence.
Ipasu. Yeah,
Hi,
everything in
Emma.
this game is so shape. Like, this to me is such an ultimate, like, level of polygon have. Oh! I didn't know we could stick on the sail. That was great. Yeah,
That's a
this
bench.
game's visuals. Yeah.
I'm what they call huge brained. Hey, man. Oops. Hey, man.
You see, young sir, he's just launching into his thing. My lifelong dream. Young sir, I hesitate to ask, but could you perchance become my research assistant? Oh, really and truly. I don't remember what voices I did for anyone. I'm so sorry. My heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you, the path to an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whomsoever take on the role of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. It will be quite a challenge, I assure you. Are you still sure, 8-year-old, you want to do this? Ha! You must share my love of the pictograph. What is your name, young sir? Lamp, is it? Very well, then. I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the dawn of the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my #1 assistant, Lamp. Now then, for my first command. A love letter. Do you know what that is, young sir? It is a collection of words of love, long unspoken, put into written form. Somewhere in this town there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passion, and continues to write letters of doomed love. I am certain the object of this sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. However, I must have physical evidence, and thus your first task is to snap a photograph of this individual in the act of sending the unwanted letters. This sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so. If you hope to be my assistant, you must have performed this task with ease. Damn! Get his ass, Grandpa!
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Grandpa really said, hey, I heard some dude is harassing a lady with letters. We're gonna fuck him up.
Now, I thought it was the girl in town who was sending out the love letters. Is that not right?
That's a different quest later.
Oh, okay.
There's a large number of mailbox-related letter quests, which I do find charming.
I see.
Oh, we're upstairs, the fancy place.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. It would seem there won't be an auction this evening, wouldn't you say? Not in a storm like this, there won't.
So true.
So true, bestie. My man's got a migraine over his canceled auction. That's fucked up.
That's so sad.
I like how he's got like a pictograph of just like trees.
Yeah. I enjoyed the crab on the beach back here.
Yeah, that shows he's a man of actual taste, in my opinion.
Oh, wow, it actually shows the weather outside. How
Yeah, that's a nice touch, right?
cool. Yeah.
It'd be real easy to just have them curtains drawn, but it adds a lot.
Flowers.
That ocean view. This man got an oleander type head. Listen.
Yeah.
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 There's some similarity in the person construction styles, honestly.
Awesome.
Awesome!
We've been getting people lately who've been brake checking at our stop signs in this neighborhood. It's really cool and awesome. Hey, bro!
What? Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. Okay. Welcome to the fleet! What do you mean you saw another man who looks just like me? The squid! Oh no! Etc. I tell you what, this man works for the nickel.
He does.
I can't tell if he hates this job or loves this job. I just love it because it's got such, like, this is like an imitation of a dude working at, like, the Tokyo Tower or something.
Ooh!
Damn, nice shot.
God,
Maybe
you're
today's
right.
the day. Right? It's such, like, local, like, landmark tourist attraction type guy. Oh, they're really giving it. No, okay. There actually aren't any other squids. I think it's fucked up that they're allowed to do this, but...
Where are they?
They don't exist! Don't believe the narrative!
Huh?
I think you checked, like, every other possible place on the board they could have been.
One more. Uno más, uno más, uno más.
He loves his job, but he's quite sleepy. I know the feeling. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ugh. I had that dumb insomnia this morning where I should have just, like, read a book or played Vampire Survivors, but I was like, no, I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it how you're supposed to. Okay, we found Big Man.
It is happening. What?
Oh? Oh? Okay. 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 Now we just gotta look for Motherfucker, the 2 size. Bated breath. The little one's the worst because you could still maybe hit him until, like, these 2 shots.
Ah! Okay.
Oh, one more again, huh? You have to now, huh? Oh, let's get myself a little cup of tea. Oh, we got 2 the first. Okay, 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 okay. Only 3. Upper left. Oh. I mean, it's your nickel. I don't know. Either you get something or we hit break time, so... Oh, you're doing grids now! Ah, big guy. Are they always close together? No, it is completely randomized. There is no recognizable pattern. Killing me. Oh, get up a second to change my shirt. You made me laugh like with a full drink.
Good.
Alright, chat, be good. Oh? Oh, is it happening? Is me getting up the secret sauce now? If you don't get this one, you're gonna lose your mind.
Shut up.
Oh no! Oh, I can't breathe.
Okay.
Oh. Strong start, big guy's out of the way. There we go. Blue's Boot says the angry tapping. No. Could it be? Could it be? Oh!
Yeah! Yeah! Ah!
Excellent work, sailor! Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor.
Thank you, Raven Butterfly, for giving out 5 gift subs to Forget Canon coupon for Gene's Lodge Novelty, Mario Party 8, and Kevin. Mario Party 8?
Shit, we're really behind. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. You are so great. Oh my god. Rachel Pet says the gentle smile he does while thanking you as the children. So, thanks for playing and all that. I can't tell you how much fun it's been for me, and, don't forget your umbrella or nothing on your way out the door.
Thank you for the 20 bits spare keys.
Thank you. Oh, the cobweb up in the ceiling.
Oh, God.
Also, see those weird slots on the floor, kinda? We can decorate random places in town with shit in those spots later. Sincere Good, the Joyous Volunteer Association. Guess how much time Frankie spent doing that as a 10-year-old? We don't have any yet.
Huh. Huh.
We'll
Interesting.
see later. Mario Party 8 detected. Wee woo wee.
Oh, wow.
Da, 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 da.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro! You chillin'? Fine night, isn't it? A little rain once in a while isn't bad at all. I think I've actually missed getting wet.
So true, King. So true, King.
I thought he said 5 night.
Great. Great.
Oh.
Great. Great.
Baby Emma was big into decorating. It's the best anytime a game lets you put shit out randomly. It's good.
Oh, no one's here.
Yep, because it's too stormy. It's nighttime. Bugs. Right
What?
for the vault, huh?
What? I'm
Fucking
allowed. I'm a
Lupin the
pirate.
Third ass. I don't think we're pirate.
I'm
Well,
a pirate.
no, we are. We did literally get jumped into a pirate ship later. Yeah, earlier. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm of age. Let me in the bar.
Here we go. Nobody sees me. Kid? Yeah. Oh, I see what kind of bar it is in here. All right.
All right. You know what?
All right.
Hi. What's up?
Kid, you get what are you, 10?
Is it true that pirates have invaded our peaceful little island? That's terrible news. What am I supposed to do if they come to my coffee house and start raising a ruckus? Ma'am.
We're a coffee house, by the way. We only serve coffee. Don't worry about it. It's true. 100% true. I seen it myself. A stern-looking pirate ship sailing full speed towards this little town. I'd swear on the sea.
I see.
I seen it.
I've seen the creature.
I seen the creature.
This man looks like Henry Zabrowski.
Christ! Now let's say, just for a moment, that pirates actually did come ashore. What would they want with a peaceful village like this? Tell me that, laddie. Hmm?
Hmm?
It's a bad imitation, but...
You got the spirit. Oh, this... sir.
Oh, sir.
Oh,
I am how you say...
The game knows what I
Kid,
want!
where do you
the
look?
game knows what I want!
Kid, where are you looking? Oh, go ahead.
Nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Absolutely nothing. I'm telling you, those pirates were just looking for a little relaxation. You don't find cafes on the high seas.
So true, King. So fucking true, King. Have you heard? There are pirates here on this island right now. Well, that's what they say anyway. Me, I don't believe it.
Damn, is that true? That's fucked up.
It's true.
Why did I get a special cutscene for Boys' Night when I came in here?
I don't know. Well, there is one other place we could check if we wanted to take a little peek somewhere.
Oh, yeah?
Remember that last time that we first started exploring the town and you found that weird little walkway behind the bomb shop?
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's boys' night. I mean, listen, it is boys' night. That's true.
I'm doing it.
Oh, here we go again!
The true No! The true final boss of Wind Waker is activating the sidle button when the option comes up.
Oh, Dad, maybe you could, like, hang out over here and help, like, so I don't No.
A boy must grow on his own.
A boy must learn.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it for a second there.
A little closer.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey!
Yay! It's so mean that you have to hold it, too.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Do not hit that roll button.
Going hole. Link going hole.
Oh.
Lamp going hole.
I love that fucking load in. It's so dramatic.
Oh, good for them.
Theme of all time! Fuck capitalism! I don't know. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely got a bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that little bit of fast talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Okay, take it.
That was smooth.
I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that lamp, I just knew he was hiding something back at outset, yeah? So when I saw that... Oh, this is you! Who's talking?
So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans.
Good work, Gonzo. I, the second person in this room, say, just top notch. It's funny, though. I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit. Such Guys, are you really gonna flirt in front of the kidnappee victim? Such cunning! Ooh. You know, with your... What is this?
What?
What is this? We're striking this from the record. She's like 12. You know, if you and I ever had kids, they would be working out at the library and at the Muscle Emporium.
You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, huh? Don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something for being weird about a kid?
I refuse to listen in on you two flirting. Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish whatever you two are doing to yourself and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outside Island.
What? Miss, we have to leave immediately? But it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I mean to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? That treasure isn't going anywhere.
You idiots are just coffee jonesing, aren't you?
You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun?
Oh, wait, sorry. You're with me, right,
yeah, I
boys?
think
Who's for a night of fun?
We're busy holding barrels. You're all fools. Do you know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset, or the same thing could happen there.
Oh.
Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about that island than the treasure, miss. I mean, captain. There's a word that means captain.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, do you think they ever call a princess?
Huh.
Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure.
Aw.
Yeah. Alright. Fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in! Understood?
Aye, aye.
Wee! I mean, yay! I mean, aye, aye! Say there, brother. What was is it the one who's gesticulating, or the one that the camera is looking at who's talking, by the way?
Say there, brother. What was today's password again?
Oh, it was the big guy. Okay, little guy forgot. Jesus.
Mako,
We're just
are
switching
you
their dialogue.
serious? You forgot already? You're so useless.
Hey, hey, come on.
Today's password is Schooner, yeah? Remember?
Remember that word for us, chat?
You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right, and he's real picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is Schooner.
Alright, kids, that's the secret word. If anybody says it, you have to scream and scream and scream and scream. Schooner, hey? That's a pretty good difficult to guess password for a game like this, actually.
Yeah.
That's a type of boat? Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it funnier that what we answered was boat, because we were technically right. But he's like, no.
Oh boy,
Hey,
bombs for me. Oh boy, bombs for me.
Yippee.
Please, yippee. Stand on a crate. Stand on a crate. Yes.
We're just back here fucking up all his inventory. We're smashing boxes. We're throwing barrels.
Fuck it.
We're getting our hands in the gunpowder.
For the love of God, help me!
No. Where's the bomb bags, old man? For the love of God, Manchester! Bye! So I think if we forget the password, the pirates will actually be at the coffee shop now.
Oh, cool.
Which I mostly remember because I think at least once as a kid I like fully didn't write it down, so I didn't have the spelling right.
Wonder if there's any different dialogue for the pirates being there.
I think we should check just to know for fun.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? There's an actual restaurant by a pier I know called Schooner or Later. Of course there is.
Closed
Oh,
all
shit.
night for pirate party?
Fuck, that's so funny. Okay.
There's been a snail fact
Boys' night it
redeemed
is.
if Snail is in chat.
Oh, I think Snail is indeed in chat. On your own time. Snail will make a snail fact, and as soon as it's in chat, I will read it whenever that happens to be. Don't feel too rushed, of course. Pirate Boys Night.
Pirate Boys Night, baby!
It's always ethical to pirate boys.
It's true.
Fucking nerd. Alright, kids. What's the secret word? And I'm never doing that again.
That was good! That was a good Pee-wee!
Yeah!
Holy shit! Don't do that! That's
Yeah.
scary!
Regrettably, the Pee-wee laugh is just scary!
You're
Right! Yeah?
you do a good Pee-wee! You do a really fucking
It's
good
right.
Pee-wee!
That was just... The problem is I can't do his actual speaking voice because it's just Paul Rubens doing a nasal back of the throat voice. Right! You may enter! It's possible I've seen Pee-wee's Big Adventure a lot. I'll confess that right away. It's fun. It's that good early Tim Burton. Yes!
Oh, baby.
It's Tetra's room!
Oh!
Yeah!
It is me. Well, not really, but hey.
Kinda. No, it's not.
It's the guy I
Thanks.
can. It's cool.
Oh, admits it.
Aw,
That's so. Presumably, this is Tetra's mom,
That's cool.
the last pirate captain. Who I like to think that everything in here is probably her mom's, so that's why there's like perfume and jewelry and like big clothing and everything.
Oh, I like that.
Like,
Yeah.
When I was a little kid, finding this space like kind of blew my mind because, of course, earlier the door is guarded, so I was like, "What's that? What's that? Let me in! Let me in!" And then it's like, "Wait, I can actually go in here!" And it's, oh, why does Tetra have the Triforce on her wall? And
Yeah.
it's also cool how it's like overlaid with the map.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
look, there's Fish Island. We've actually seen that island.
Oh, you're
I bet
right.
you could actually. Yeah, I've never tried doing it in game because I think like what this hints to, you get more direct hints about. But you could just check this out on the map. I think.
Oh, that's cool.
Actually, go take a look at it again. I'm gonna take a cap because it could be fun to do that just for fun.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hang on. Let me. I have to reverse the camera enough
Yeah,
that it
you have to
zooms up
finagle.
again.
Gotta torture the camera a little bit.
A little bit. It's good to do this though. Uh huh. Uh huh.
Oh yeah, because we can't use the. There we go. That'll do. Perfect.
You done got it?
Wind Waker people. Yeah, I got it. Wind Waker people know the planet is round, huh? Yes, but that's not too like. Most of ancient cultures kind like as far back as like Egypt. It was common knowledge way earlier than we think. Oh, Lamp! Oh, is this you take it? You take it.
Oh, Lamp, my old swabby Lamp. So you're live. All the other pirates said you got done in by the bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought, hey, never mind what I thought. You're alive! Oh, I
That's how
get
you
it
get shot out of a fucking cannon, man!
Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright. Why don't we set you off on your next test, huh? This one's harder than the last. Good luck. You'll need it, swabby.
Real quick, we have a snail fact. Litaria irata, the marsh periwinkle, is the only known mollusk to cultivate fungus. It chews opening into the seagrass as it grows on, then fertilizes the openings with its poop, making perfect growing conditions for the particular type of fungus it actually likes to eat best. Lives on, not grows on. And they also grow on the seagrasses, technically. Farming snails! Cool. Farming snails!
That's cute! You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, the last time you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well this time there aren't any. Which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough.
Have you ever heard of opposing forces?
And that's not all. This time I put a gate on the door, too.
This is Adrian opposing force. So cool.
Fuck.
The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get there before time runs out. Run out of time, you'll have to try it again, little swabby.
This is actually exactly how tall he is.
Yeah, it's true.
He's 3 apples tall, as well established, actually.
The switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, swabby.
This dude needs to stop, like, making promises, and also it is 10 o'clock, so we should take our first break before we do this.
Good idea. Beep boop.
Beep boop. I can't. Sometimes I remember again that we actually played through opposing forces.
Yeah.
That's wild. Alright. We're gonna take our 10-minute break for the evening.
I still
this
remember
is a good time.
where we were stuck in opposing force where I had to watch the two guys cartwheel out every time I died.
Yeah, we had to watch those two fuckers cartwheel out behind a pile of carts like a fucking dumbass Las Vegas background dancers for magicians. Like 20 goddamn times in a row.
Game full time, baby.
Now's a good time to get a drink, get up, have a little walk around, watch 10 exact minutes of us playing Half-Life Opposing Forces on the VODs channel, I guess, is what I'm suggesting.
Yeah! Oh yeah!
Little intermission. Let's all go to the loft. Anyways, we'll be right back. We're doing great. We'll be right back in 10 minutes.
Good night,
Good
Emma.
night, Basu. Good night, Swabby. And we'll be right back.
have something to say? Little man? You? Hi, Frankie.
The littlest man is out and about.
He came up to me and yelled, so, hi, do you have something to say? You have something to say?
Avoiding the question.
I have to bribe him with treats.
I like how some people are like, I'm worried about having a chattery cat. Like, I don't know. And you're over here like, talk for the treat, boy.
A little more? Little muss? Little muss? Yeah. Frankie, you want to hear some absolutely insane mainstream Twitch shit?
Yes, but I will tell you first, the inspector has been heard moving, so he may be out on patrol soon. That is all. Go on.
You know the phrase ara ara, you know, oh me oh my, basically.
Yeah. Ara ara.
Yeah. So I see the phrase out of context on my Twitter feed, and I'm like, huh, what's going on? And Twitch has banned ara ara. I'm like, what? The phrase oh me oh my? What? And no, it hasn't, first of all. Secondly, it's like, apparently this is like something that's super horny, like VTubers have been posting or using a lot. I'm like, what? It's like grandma phrase. It's like a grandma phrase. What are you talking about?
That's like a grandma phrase, and also like talking like Lupin. They're making like a Bugs Bunny noise, basically.
Yeah.
Like, literally imagine a clip of Bugs Bunny going like, oh me, oh my, and like a hot girl imitating it, and that's what this is?
Yeah, and like,
I guess?
I look it up, and it's like, all these people like, I can't believe Twitch is banning RR. I'm like, what is this? What are you talking
and they
about?
aren't. And they aren't. And also they super aren't, and if they did, yeah, they banned some interesting words now and then.
They didn't ban
like,
any of it, but it's
still like
it's people who literally Twitch added guidelines that are like, literally, please do not have sex with your chat. And people are like, this means we will not be allowed to make anime noises, and it's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Shut up!
This is like only slightly related, but the one thing about being back into One Piece is that you can't avoid seeing like the distant, weak little ripple of a wave of being in a fandom with a lot of like straight boys. Like the straightest and cissest of boys. So I'm like, yeah. That I forget all that is out there sometimes.
I'm sorry, I'm drinking a V8 and Romeo wants it so bad.
Oh, give him a sip of V8.
You can't have V8. It's not good for you. Do you understand?
Ooh.
No, he's standing on hind legs and very gently batting at the cat. Oh, that's apple fritter.
Oh, hold on, yeah.
Okay? Do we have an understanding, young man? You cannot have V8, okay? I know.
I think apple fritter could have V8, but apple fritter's chillin'.
I'm sorry. Sorry if you hear anything in the background. My pops just got home from orchestra, and he and my mom are making this really good lemon and chili soup that my mom makes.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's acceptable reasons for cutlery noises. That's just soup, baby.
Okay.
Oh, little purr. Oh, little purr.
Yeah, he has started making little noises at everything.
Oh, I love the Bert noises.
And it's good because literally if I touch his head, he just goes.
That's the Bert button.
Oh, good night, Pops. Romeo,
my cat was doing longing looks at an entire plate of spaghetti today. How do you explain to a cat that a food could not be less for them? Says Puz. You can't. You can't.
You can't. You simply cannot.
One of my favorite genres of cat photo is cat who very obviously just got their face in a plate of spaghetti sauce in some way. Where they've just got the orange crime stains.
Can I get you to make a little noise? Absolutely not. Absolutely not at this moment. Okay.
No, sir.
Let's see. Alright. Let me get us back to game proper. Thank you all for your patience. Cat, you know?
I do not think anyone minds kitty, cat time.
Listen.
I think if we stopped everything in the middle of gameplay, everyone would be fine.
Are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna be on good behavior? Okay. Sorry. He's sitting right next to me and looking right at me, and I'm like, I don't know what you want, my friend. My little friend. Uh-oh. Going good.
This is a good warm-up for Wind Waker platforming, to just have to do this immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Now rope to rope.
Fuck. Right. I have to manually turn.
I mostly am telling you this because every time I did this as a kid, I would get ADHD distracted and be like, jump on the crate! Got it!
You simply have to jump on the crate. Simply do this. Awesome. Okay.
Momentum.
Momentum. My friend. My friend
Your
Momentum.
good friend video game momentum.
My good friend. My great friend.
That's the button to put me back in jail! No! Not again!
It's good to do this.
I can't go back!
And return.
Now have depth perception, okay?
Maybe you should take my glasses off.
I don't think that'll help! That has never helped!
Fuck.
Yeah, got too greedy.
I did.
Thought you could rush it.
I did.
I don't think you gotta reset this every time.
Isn't it timed?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Well, it's funny to take him in and out of jail anyways.
Okay.
I love his helpless dangle.
Yeah, I do too.
We're opening and closing the door like that to keep him from getting any ideas. He dropped a jelly bean just outside the door and keeps going like, hey, come on, let me just... please!
Please.
There we go. What you playing in here? Gonna hit it mid-motion?
I'm trying to figure out how to...
Get it while it's in one of these pause spots.
Thank you for the
Thank
follow,
you.
Kitty Kroll.
Thank you for the follow, Kitty Kroll. Yeah, I think when it swings back, you got it. There we go. There we go.
Awesome.
No! That should've! Well, folks.
Settled in. What do you guys want to talk about?
You guys heard of this thing called One Piece?
Y'all heard about One Piece? So Twitch and Ara.
No.
I really don't have anything more to say.
No, it really just boils down to the same story that happens a lot online, which is doofuses decide that a thing is going to get banned, and it didn't, and it isn't going to at all.
Yeah, and also a little bit the, like, sexualization of a foreign culture, you know?
Yeah, of course. Like, because I'm sure it's so weird, because it's, I don't know. I think it's funny when VTubers have powers.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say.
Agreed.
And I think one of the powers that they have, whether they like it or not, is, induce guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. One piece, two piece, red piece, blue piece. Yeah.
So true. So true. Bars.
So true, bestie. Oh, we got it. No!
Yeah! Let's go! Woo!
Woo! I've been reading a bit up to like 32 now. Oh, fuck
Oh,
yes.
sick. Let's see.
I'm not
Chapter
joking. I really have begun my reread, and it's very fun to go back to like chapter 1.
You know
and
what
be
I
like,
did?
oh,
You know what I did?
Usopp's dad really does have a headband with his own name on it, huh?
Yeah. You know what I did to get myself reading it when I was starting off? I know Ian JQ was reading it, and he was doing like one chapter a week. I was like, I can do one chapter a day. Every time I go to the bathroom, I'll read one chapter of One Piece. And you know what?
Great.
I had a horrible stomach illness, and I got really far into One Piece. It goes to tell you, you can accomplish your dreams if you aim to do them. So, you know, keep that in mind.
I think I just started, like, reading it before bed, which at first is like, this is the part of the story that I know really well, because I read it a lot when I was, like, a teenager and had these issues of Jump.
Mm-hmm.
And then the problem is at some point you're like, oh, I don't know this place at all.
Yeah.
I've gone to the new places.
Oh, that won't
I am beyond Chopper.
Yeah, it was
With
interesting.
enough coffee, anything is possible.
Because, like, shut up. Shut up! No!
No!
I'm going to fucking die here.
I think grabbing it from the position you had it before was probably fine. I think literally all I remember is that you have to, like, drop all the way to the bottom each time and, like, line up behind you, and otherwise it's literally just that the hitbox is kind of weird. Hey, thank you for subscribing,
Blue
Spare
2
Keys.
months.
Your creature's larger
How many
now.
parts are in One Piece
How many parts are in
now?
One Piece now?
And is it
there
still
are
going?
149 chapters, and it is updating
1,049.
to this day. 1,049 chapters. And I think there's a new update like 8 days from now.
Yeah, there are people who are already, like, posting, like, oh my god, this leak will really happen, and they're very funny.
Yes, scoot all the way down to the bottom. There you go. You want to be... There's like weird level of control if you're up high.
So Oda posted...
You say that's too many, but I survived the Homestuck days,
Yeah.
so...
Oda said this thing in an interview about, like, oh, there's this character I've been waiting to draw in an eye patch, you know, this eye patch pirate since One Piece,
a little to the left, I think.
Yeah, you're right. Got off, so, like, every time there's a leak for One Piece that is, like, clearly some dude just trying to get attention, it is like, and then Luffy's eye gets cut out! Woo!
Oh, you got it.
The
Okay,
maneuver.
okay. Let's... Do we move
No,
the
it's
ship
ticking!
still
I
on
hear
this
the
one?
ticking!
Oh, God! Okay, I think if we just go... Oh, God! No! Bugs! I'm sorry, but the momentum never works for the doubler. It never works.
It was a panic double mash is the thing, because the ticking.
Oh, yeah, that's... But you know what? You're getting the practice in.
I'm learning.
You're getting the muscle memory in.
Ball? Yeah.
Oh.
You're playing with a ball? Yeah. Okay, sorry. I have to have we have deep conversations, you see.
You have to. You literally have to. So okay, so that explains it, because I've been reading through that one, like, translation blog. I think I'm quite far behind you, but also in that blog, because that's how things roll around here.
Oh no, actually I haven't gotten a chance to really dig into that blog.
Oh, okay, good. So I'm not just sending you highlights.
No, I love it.
Anyways, the point is, they were talking about... She was talking about something that's like... Yeah, everyone keeps saying, like, something eye patch, and I was like, what are you talking about? There's no... And then, okay. It's the weird... Okay, do we wait to, like, get on that one when it's, like, further out, you think? Because, like, it doesn't move anymore once you're hanging from it?
Yeah, that's probably it.
So, like, get the momentum up and then, like, wait when it's over there from on top of that crate area?
That's probably definitely it.
Probably. I'm not the one with the controller in my hands, so...
I will say the controls are a little slippery,
Oh, yeah.
but it might just be this
No,
controller.
yeah. I'm going to go out on a limb and say, probably this GameCube game is a little bit slidey, and its platforming could just be how it is, also. Because, I mean, again, I played this when I was a kid, but I really do remember having this much trouble with it.
But
like,
it is
straight
fun.
up.
It is.
It is. It is swinging on a rope and having such a fun, good time, and there's moths, is the other thing. So when they're in together, then scootle down and start building momentum for when it's over there. Maybe a little more to the right? Bugs. Wait until it's further away. Oh.
Hello?
Hey, what do you know? Okay, well, we can work with this. Kinda. I don't know if we can get back on the other lantern from here.
We can have hope. We can have hope. Oh!
Okay, so never mind. Just use one to get on the crates, use the crates to get on the other one is what we're learning here. Sorry, that was on my side. We get people doing the my car is so big and cool it can make noises.
Oh, yeah.
I mean Gesundheit. Okay. I recommend finish it out even though it's closed. Finish it out even though it's closed. Get the muscle memory. There we go. It is very funny being in a fandom with people with no actual story beat.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Concept. Like, it's real, like, and actually the finale of Steven Universe will be rose quartz over Steven's grave type stuff.
Yes. Hey, bro. Let me in. Smile. Let me in.
No! I'm scared!
Let me in. Damn, that dude's car is so big.
He's so big and can do... one time, we're pretty sure it was this dude, when it was rainy out, tried it at kind of like the dip of the hill where he likes to do it, but that dip was like super water flooded, so we all heard his car engine just like eat it. Because he like couldn't actually get it to go through the water right. He didn't crash.
God.
It just like fucked up his car. It was very good.
Good.
I relish that memory.
Yeah, that shit's fucking good to me. We got someone who
very funny.
comes and brakes checks their car for about a minute at the stop sign.
See, what we got is spinning donuts guy.
Oh, we had a spinning donuts guy who's leaving like crop circles in every intersection, and then mysteriously stopped around the time we heard a like boom one night. I'm like, what happened? That's interesting.
Oh man.
Awesome.
No.
I know what I did wrong.
That's okay. Hey, Phantasmagoric
Oh,
glitch, your power went out.
Phantasmagoric glitch, you've missed so much. Oh, the plot importance. Oh, God. I don't think we could ever catch you up on everything you missed. I'm sorry. The
We're
live
in
experience
pirates.
was
We're
too
in pirates. We're in pirates. Which, I guess this is just a pretty good metaphor for the whole scene recently. I will not apologize for being feral.
I literally, my Trafalgar Law is on my desk, and I have more coming. I literally have another Trafalgar Law. I have another Trafalgar Law coming, and I'm literally thinking about a third one already. So, like, I'm sorry, but this is who I am.
The ratio!
Listen,
got so excited about Trafalgar Law, you just jumped off the crates!
I had to think about him really hard.
You have to rotate 3 of them simultaneously.
I'm gonna have 3 of them, and then like one Zillow and one Sanji, and I'm gonna make it look like that scene from Jurassic Park.
Great!
The Sanji coming is he's in a red suit and he's fixing his gloves.
Oh, so you didn't get the jeans one?
No, I didn't get Jeans Freak brand Sanji.
You didn't get the special One Piece figurine line that's just for jeans people?
Jeans figurines, no. My figure jeans are not here. I have the power of God!
That's okay. I'm gonna advise that we get off here on the crates. Why are you going all the way up?
I'm trying to... Okay, we get off on the crates.
Yeah, let it swing all the way over and then jump onto it while it's over here.
Good idea.
Yeah. I don't know why that's where that hitbox goes. I don't know why it extends a foot underneath the lantern, but we'll take it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright.
Okay, I'm trying to line it up.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what you gotta do, is like the weird, like, directly behind the back type camera.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Bugs, I think there was a Jeans Freak Sanji at the same shop as that Usopp I sent you.
Oh, I want it. No, I don't actually.
Yeah.
The one I want right now, there is One Piece the Naked line, and there's a Sanji where you can take his shirt off. And I'm like, yo, because the problem is that the $800 Sanji, the chair one, again, it is $800. Love is dead. I was so enamored with the thought of shirtless Sanji. That man has nothing to give me either. He has no tits. This is so sad.
It's true, they do not let Sanji have tits out of all of the cast.
And listen. Okay, alright.
I want a figurine of Zoro that's like after that one color set where they're all hitchhiking. I think that would just be a very cute set of designs.
Oh,
that would be a cute set of figurines because then you could get like the whole set posed out the same way. And definitely not just because Zola's looking good in that one.
Yeah, it's called One Piece the Naked, but none of them are naked, so like, you
No,
know.
none of them are naked. We're not talking about getting actual naked anime figurines on air.
Yeah, look forward to that in 2024. Let's see. It looks good every time.
Alright. Now, we gotta do these suckers fast.
Yeah, we do.
One Piece that actually closed, we swear. For this line, yeah.
Okay. Forgive me for what is going to happen. Okay, never mind. I don't have to sneeze. I thought I was going to sneeze, but I didn't. And I wouldn't take my hands off the controller. I was so scared.
Yeah. That's what's letting you succeed, actually. Energy. Yeah! I'm gonna kill you!
What? You did it already!
Already?
What do you mean already?
Already? What do you mean?
You're incredible! I didn't see you slip and eat shit on the crates once! This isn't good. I never even passed this test. How can you do it so quickly? And make it look so easy? And if I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay.
Hand over the goods, little man, or I'm gonna bonk your head on the floor.
You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on. Take them. Just
This is a good idea.
tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really, really serious, okay? Okay?
They're going to kill me.
They're going to kill me dead.
This is the voice I should do for Chur 3.
This is the voice you should do for Chur 3, exactly.
Alright,
We'll
kid,
get in the
I'm
car
headed
energy.
out for a smoke. You'll have
Let
fun
me know
with
when Beauty and the
Sleeping
Beast is
Beauty.
done or whatever.
Yeah.
Reality's a hologram, kid.
Watch me do a flip. Yippee.
Oh, by the way, now we got boat cannon.
Yay!
Hooray!
Oh hey, Tetra.
That's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. It was like 500 miles. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet. You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Like just now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things.
I'm a hamster.
Sorry, I got his persona wrong.
He
Oh, he nodded!
So true,
King.
boss.
No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs, anyways? Don't tell me you're going after Jabun's treasure, too. Look at him in the background. Right now, Jabun is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We are going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, which, according to my crew, is big guys. Ugh. But we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jabun tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You'd better be quick, kid.
My boss is gonna kill me.
Wow, I didn't know you had the boss's Discord.
Wow, awesome! You have a stone just like the one Miss Tetra has. Hey, how do you use that thing? Can you talk to Miss Tetra through that? Man, you're so lucky.
I can't even get her Minecraft-like name.
Whenever I try to ask her for her Twitter, she tells me that she doesn't have a Twitter, but I can see her browsing Twitter on her phone when I ask her.
I love the pirate background theme.
I do too. It's
gentle,
very cute.
gentle.
Hey, Dad! Boat Dad!
Yes.
Boat Dad, I got a lead.
I'm right here.
I got a lead.
I mean, hero of whatever.
Oh shit, where is he?
I don't know.
You old man, where'd you go?
It's like on the other side of the
there
island.
he is.
There he is. Oh, he's just at the dock. He's just. I felt like being a good boy and sitting at the dock a little bit. Good evening. Letters for Lamp. We have one letter. Here is your letter. Notice from Beetle Shopship. It's time for our semi-annual Big Chance Extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst onto the... I got given a lot of stolen bombs, and you're not going to ask me where I got them from, okay? They're real cheap because they fell off the back of a truck. You'll know where to find us by checking the Beetle Shopship chart. Visit a Beetle Shopship near you today. Offer not available in all regions. Is it more expensive in Australia and Canada? Don't miss this huge opportunity, Beetle. Nice.
Yay!
Yay! Rarely used, but it's nice to know.
Yay! Right. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh, special event.
The one with the helmet. Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes. Okay.
frightening. I like that it looks like it has a coupon from like a newspaper on it too.
Yeah, for real. That's cute. Hey, bro.
Well done. Our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jabun and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Lamp. Lamp.
Lamp, my boy.
There you go.
I would like to check a map, please. I would like to look at the map, please. The map, please.
I think just hitting Y will take you straight to...
Thank you. Okay, so down... Okay, so I should
Little
probably
to
aim for
left.
southwest.
Probably. Up, left, right.
I was warming up. Link was stretching.
Doing your stretches. It's good to do that.
It's good to do your stretches.
It's important.
It's important. Okay. No, you're not getting any fish food. I know what's
Oh,
here.
come on!
No.
I haven't been fed today!
What is this?
I don't know.
Secret. Secret of
I think-
chest.
Yeah, let's check that out. Can we get it? How do we... There we go. Hold on, Grandpa! No! Hold on! We can't? Oh my god, I think we gotta float with a leaf from the shore.
Okay.
We'll have to come back. Your little child arms are too weak to
My tiny
possibly.
little weak arms.
Hope y'all like drama music, by the way. I do. Classics of gaming, insurmountable waist height. Well,
Yeah.
that's true, but I feel like it's a little bit more fair when you're a kid in the ocean and it's like slightly above where your hands can reach. I don't know what I would have done about that, I tell you what. I wasn't exactly a child of pull-ups.
It's funny, in swimming practice, I used to be a racer for freestyle swimming, and backstroke swimming was my specialty, and I fucking hated it. But we would have to learn, like, hey, you can't, if you're at a meet, you can't use, like, the ladders to get out of the pool, you have to learn how to pull yourself up flat out of the pool.
What? Why?
And, it was a whole stupid thing. And it was
macho,
fucking
sport
agony
macho.
Every time, just on a flat surface.
Yeah,
oh man.
especially because, like, you just did swimming. You just did the things with your arms.
Yeah, we would do it, like, after, like, a mile was, like, 64 laps or something. It was, big pain in the fucking ass, I tell ya.
Oy. In case Sim God tries to kill you by removing the ladder, that's a good point.
Also,
Spare keys, no backseating, please. I'm gonna time you out a little bit more hard this time.
Also, we shared the thing with the football team, and one time I found a whole chicken leg in the water.
Like, barbecue grilled, or?
I think it was fried. It was eaten away at, except for the head and the bottom.
I see.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Wait. By the way, playing this game now as an adult makes me notice way more that, like, oh, this island that got is in, like, this very distinct little, like, line set of passage with the other two major inhabited islands. Also, this is one of the 3 inhabited islands of, like, humans.
Yes.
Slightly dire.
A little.
Yeah, like, obviously as a kid, you're like, oh, wow, Tetra does want to, like, help and, like, make sure people don't get hurt. But now I'm like, yeah, the population just got slashed in a third.
I like that you're very likely to pass this island on the way back to your island and think about, like,
Yeah.
this could happen to my home.
Yeah, that's that good little kid, like, no, my grandma's there. I really do like that this game is very much like, you are not told, hey, you have this specific destiny that you gotta follow. It's more like, hey, this big thing is going on, and it's so big that it affects you on your little island. Which, you know, maybe isn't still, like, the most, like, subtle storytelling, but it always kind of hits when it's like that.
Oh, for real.
Sometimes it's fun to have the big beats that feel... Obviously, when you're 10, it is the biggest thing in the world. Wow. And now as an adult, I'm still like, no, Grandma.
No, Grandma.
My little grandma's there. She's so small.
This is where my grandma lives. No.
This isn't where Grandma lives, but it's where something appears to live. I guess it's where hell lives.
I would like to shoot you with a bomb, please.
We do kind of need those. Well,
It just works.
It just works. Let's go inside Big Bill's car, hell. Oh no! No! I don't know about this. Okay, he followed you in. Hello? I see. I don't know if we can do anything here yet. I did not remember this. I 100% did not remember this one.
Oh boy, bombs.
Hooray! There was money and bombs in here.
And nothing else. Okay.
And mystery. I do really love how, like, ramshackle... Oh, hey. The metal outside is just, like, stapled and, like, nailed on around it in such, like, a... Oh. This was some creatures trying to hide some shit. I see, okay. Okay, gotta go.
Yeah, even on the inside, it's all patchwork.
That's really cool.
Well, I guess
spoilers no or spoilers yes? Spoilers light.
Yeah. I've forgotten a lot of it, and it's kind of fun.
It's fun for Bugs to get to experience this again. I'm gonna say spoilers no. So if you... Especially if... I'll be real, even in a spoilers yes, telling us, oh, this place, later, is X. Also, it's fun because I remember what happened, but Bugs doesn't. Usually it's the other way around. Do not spoil this fun for me. God, that's really close to our home, too. That's like in the shipping route. Hey, Katie.
Hello.
I think when I played this as a kid, I got it in my head that you could get, like, hit by the lightning somehow.
Oh, that would be cool. I mean, it would be terrifying,
right?
But that would be cool.
I think it was just, like, pure little kid, like, you don't really think, like, well, it's a video game, so they'd have to do, like, X and Y to code that. You're like, I'm in a boat and there's lightning!
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go fight those men.
I think you're allowed to go fight those men if you want to. Maybe not that men's.
This is my friend Sharpedo. He wouldn't hurt me.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure it's a good idea to stop the ship of these guys.
Everything's fine, by the way. Can I get in my boat?
They're so big. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I hate this. Oh! No!
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, what? Did you see that? He nudged into Boat Dad and then he teleported away like 10 feet. Yeah, he got pinged out.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Boat Dad. Oh, hey, guys. What's up?
Hey, boys. What's good? Hey, you got a sword? That's cool. Hey, man, you got a sword? Yeah, man, I got a sword. Nice.
Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. All three of you, come here.
Come closer.
Come closer. I'm just a child. You do not need to be
Just
afraid
a little
of a
boy.
child. I'm just a little boy.
Look at me, I'm just a silly little boy.
I'm just a silly little boy. Yay.
Oh shit, nice. We got a necklace for teacher!
Yay.
Murder! Bloodshed! Come here! Oh hey, something for teacher. Yay!
Yay. No.
Open the treasure chest. Yeah! Hooray!
Hey.
I got a feather! I do love this, because I get it's, like, technically a semi-rare item, but it does feel like, yeah, this kid came and mugged us for this feather we had in a box.
And honestly, good for him.
Honestly, good for him. I do like that these towers will continue to fire cannons afterwards for a little while.
Yeah.
That's just the autonomous cannon fire. That just happens.
Oh, wait. I'm looking for a fish man.
I think he's out of render range.
Sylvie.
Hey, Ella's Real 1996. You're right. This is my favorite too. It's from when I was a little kid. Cars on the high seas.
This is the sound the boat makes.
Sometimes. If he's in a real hurry.
When he's mad.
The Fishman jumping in the distance of this, like, super dramatic scene is a little funny.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to the
Don't
townsfolk, just... Oh.
No, yeah. Have you noticed, Lamp? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Greatfish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Valu spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates Look on the positive side, silver linings.
We could go
In
look
fact-
at every island right now.
It might not be a bad habit for you to visit your hometown and family again, after such a long time away. We can speak with Jabun after you do.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, Grandma!
Grandma! Wait, hang on, I have to go see Booger Boy.
Booger Boy!
Yeah, Booger Boy!
Sweet Booger Boy! I am a big sucker for you go back to the starting area hometown and shit's kinda fucked.
Yes, same.
Oh, and there's monsters on the island now, by the way.
That's interesting.
Which, I've mentioned this before, I found the choo-choos terrifying as a kid, and I can still see why. The noise, the, like, erratic motion, the way that their eyes glow at night.
Oh, yeah.
Disconcerting.
Ow. Everything's fine. I just need to fix something real quick, and then everything will be fine.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hi! Your bed is so
Hi.
fucking tall, bro.
I needed to fit, books and not secrets in. Eh? Lamp! Is that you, Lamp? Whoa. You kinda startled me there, buddy. But I thought more of those monsters had come to harass me. They've been crawling into my house every night. That's why my bed is so tall. I tell you, there have been a lot of strange things going on here at night lately. I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in ages because of it. And I love sleep! In fact, I saw something really odd just a little while ago. Of course, this was back before the bridge was destroyed. It was up in the fairy woods, near the old dried-up fountain. I saw this tall girl who glowed like a fairy, which was odd enough, but then she vanished into that rock.
Ooh.
Really? I saw it with my own eyes!
Will I accidentally miss any... Oh.
The event that... Oh, there have been strange things going on at night, I tell you. It's turned my whole schedule upside down. Now I'm up all night and asleep in bed all day. Oh, I just want to cut the grass. I wonder what all that was about. That fairy-looking girl I saw up there by the big stone.
If I go do that, will that, break anything?
It won't break anything, but you also won't miss it by coming back for that later.
Okay.
Oh, I think we already robbed this man.
Hmm.
Cool room, though, honestly. Yeah. That's my thinking room.
All my savings are in there. Someday I'm gonna buy myself something really nice.
Oh, yeah, sea octoroks are very distressing. All the sea monsters are beasts of 6-year-old terror.
Mm-hmm.
That's some real, you're in the deep end of the pool type terror.
Yeah, for real.
Obviously, at any time when you're a child, sea monsters might attack you.
Yes. You have to watch out.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, absolute bastards of all time. Hate it. Oh, the noise they make.
Oh yeah, I know.
So distressing. Like, they're just the goofiest little imp guys, but no. The fact that they make, like, little noises in the distance,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit, that's right, the bridge is busted. We could change the wind.
Yeah, but even then,
I don't know. Wait,
do
yeah,
have a leaf on
maybe
us?
if we did it
Oh,
from
we
up...
do.
Oh, wait, look behind you.
Oh, hey, good
Dude.
idea. What, hello?
Let's look at that dude. Whoa! So close, if only I could fly to the top of that hill, if only. Beneath that rock head, Oh, I nearly spoke out loud without thinking. It's a secret! Yes, quite a secret! We can't do what he's talking about yet.
Okay. But we can fly over there from probably up here, yeah?
I think so, yeah, up over here, for sure, if we have the wind in our direction. Yeah, this has gotta be it, this has gotta be it. Oh, it is 11 o'clock. Do we want to take our 5 minute?
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick 5 minute. It's about enough time to get up, get a drink, have a little stretch. If here's where you gotta go to bed because it's late at night, that'll be, just fine. Be good and chat while we're up, and we will. BRB.
Yep. Hattie.
Stretching.
Oh. My mom sent me a picture of Romeo. He's curled up on my pops' pillow and he's crammed his weight into his shelf simultaneously. Hang on.
Oh, he's multi-track drifting.
Yeah. Let me save this picture. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it in Discord. Let's see. Bobo Watch.
Well, that's one for a locket. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Oh, oh, he's all tucked away.
There we go. Behold a
Little
man.
man, baby man.
He is on his shelf. God help him.
He's tucked himself away so gentle.
You see that hat there? That's a Froggy hat. I
Mhm.
got my pops because he loves Big and Froggy, and he wears it like all the time.
Wow. It's because Big and Froggy are the best.
So true. Yeah, we
Oh,
when we were first like getting to know each other, we bonded over Sonic Adventure, and we would like cruise down the highway singing, "Hey, big guy, hey, little guy." Listen,
Aww.
listen. Anyway,
Tell me what came first.
sorry, but I don't know. We are simply
We are
natural.
simply natural. It's a good song. It also makes you stop and go, hold on now.
Yeah,
Does Froggy talk from Big's perspective?
smile. Yes, actually, within the game.
Yes.
Pointedly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is why I maintain my theory. I think Froggy is Chaos Reborn, and I'm not kidding, that's my theory. Anyways. Someday, we will play Sonics. We have to do this.
God, I would
Until
love
then,
if
go
we did
watch
that.
Puzzle play it.
Go watch Puzz play, okay? Okay, you have to.
That's Puzzle Gaming Nerd.
Puzz Puzzle Gaming Nerd. Friend of Puzz.
Who never bullies me with avatars.
No.
Or with emotes.
Uh-huh.
This. Ah, dang it, I'm gonna get got in the comments in YouTube for that last one. I mean, listen, if we don't make it, we can just go hang out at Piggy House, so... No. Well, looks like it's time to go visiting. Oh, her magic was so low!
Oh, right,
Well-
magic. Right, yes, magic.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let
The
me
green bar that's been
rectify
empty this
things.
whole time. Let's go talk to the townsfolk.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, we're over here now. Oh, we got Ghost the Gym and Ghost the Library brothers, of course.
Hell yeah.
If you think about it, the brain is a muscle. Love this fucking king. Ah, Lamp, you were alright. Why did you not tell me about Errol? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you've been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. Traumatized, even. That look in your eye is not the one you've left here with. Looks like that crying cat meme. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved in your sword skills.
Okay.
Alright, sure, Grandpa. Love this fucking guy.
Yeah.
If I must say so, your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Very good. Oh, no! Try to hit me 100 times or more before I can hit you 3 times. Yeah, welcome to Dodge. Vote Dad, like, I'm glad he's having a long, thoughtful conversation with his loved ones to make sure that they are well. Look at this king's bed, it's just a slab of wood. Oh. Got that timing for a second there.
Fuck. I'm trying to get
I'm gonna be real, it's actually easier to fight him in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Enough!
Unama,
You really
Unama,
tried to
Unama.
scrub spam me in the corner? 34 blows, eh? Remember, though you may grow in strength, others grow stronger as well. Hey, Bayo Titties. You may come here to practice as often as you like. I will always be happy to face off against you. Puzz says, this dude handshake silly Dilla when you have learned where the dodge/block is, motherfucker.
I have to remember
Yep.
dodging.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Mm-hmm. I like that he's just always ready for you to come at him.
Yeah.
The game has put a mini-game in front of bugs.
Listen! I can do it! I can do it!
I believe in you, I do believe in you! Shit, nice. Nice! Oh, that's that good. It is so satisfying when you start doing that to enemies, too.
Fuck.
Whoop.
Got greedy.
Got greedy, got greedy. It's easy to want to get that extra hit off him. Oh, it's so good. Oh, nice, nice, nice. It activates from pretty far away sometimes, too. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice! Oh, the pots, too.
Fuck.
Oh, tough, tough, tough. Hands got ahead of your heart. Hands got ahead of your heart. Yeah, now we're talking, now we're talking, now we're talking. We've passed the 69 point. That's what we like to see. Got you on the ropes, Grandpa. Yeah! Did you just use Helm Splitter on an old dude? This is Helm Splitter! We're fighting Helm Splitter! Can't stop your punches on this old man. He's gonna get you. Nice! You've passed the 100 points. Now we're just styling. Now we're just styling. Now we're just styling. Ooh. Enough! 115 blows. You have improved. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You are a page no more. Now you are a knight. Knight! It is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. It's a sandwich. Oh
Yay!
no!
Yay!
It is a sandwich. We're just gonna eat it. We're just gonna eat it.
I noticed you ate the rupee I gave you. Are
Yummy.
you eating well?
Crunchy. Mmm. You wish to fight me again? What say you, Lamp? This is all I can do for you, I'm afraid. Of course, I will always be happy to face off against you. I do like the phrasing of, this is all I can do for you. Those are the belts he wants you to get for him.
Oh. Sir, I have belts for you.
Oh, I think he needs like 10 before he starts taking... Well, actually, let's see.
Oh!
Whoa! Why, that is a knight's crest! You pantsed a knight. How many of these do you have? Come see me once you've collected 10 of the knight's crests. Then I can teach you what they are for.
Oh, cool. He stays dropping the harpoon.
Yeah, it's cute.
That's a nice detail.
Yeah, honestly.
I want...
He's gonna wear those belts, by the way.
Please. I want it. Please. Please give it to me.
I see you spotted my uncollectible collectible.
Please. For the love of God. Oh.
This is straight up the original version, Bayo Titties. We ain't doing no HD remaster. We're doing the whole enchilada.
We're actually running it through my Wii, connected to
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
This is an actual disc copy.
This is connected to a Retro Tank.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Retro Tank. Your device is fucking own. And
It's
also I like
true.
how you have little bunnies on it.
That's true. A little bit
juice.
much. Sippy sippy.
Oh yeah, let's go see Big Brain Grandpa. The one based on the yokai.
The one who has to use a fucking ladder to get in and out of his house, I guess.
Hey you, I know you got here from fucking Moon RPG. Where's Technopolis?
Don't tell anyone! Don't tell anyone! I'm free now! Oh yeah!
Is that you, Lamp? Well, it looks as though you're safe. That's good to know. Your grandmother's been having a terrible time of it ever since you left. She rarely leaves the house, and as far as I can tell, just spends her days sleeping. She hardly eats. I've actually come here to see if my old grandpa knows of any medicine or anything that might make her feel better. Your poor old grandmother. Her days are spent in worry and her nights are filled with horrific nightmares.
Great!
I've tried to give her medicine to help her feel better, but she just can't seem to drink it. I don't know what to do.
Oh, Lamp, you've come back. In one piece, too. Gracious.
No, this is Windwaker.
No, this is the, My granddaughter tells me that your grandmother's in poor health these days. Now, I'm certain that a little fairy dust would provide all the lift her spirits need, but, well, the problem is I haven't seen any fairies in these parts recently. Of course, long ago you could find a lot of them up by the old fairy fountain. You could even capture them in empty bottles. Sure, it was easy as you please. Yes, there was a time when I used to like playing with fairies. In any case, ever since the fountain was blocked up by that huge rock, I haven't seen a one. I see. Gay King. Before the fairy fountain was plugged by that rock, I used to skip and play and go yippee skippy, and I don't see many fairies these days, though. It's sad how life's little pleasures have a way of slipping through the cracks of time, isn't it? Ah, well. So that's actually a little sad.
Yeah.
In any case, your grandmother will need some fairy dust if she is to get better. Then again, I suppose seeing you and Errol safe and happy again is more important to her than anything else.
Oh.
Okay. I'm working on it.
Listen, bro.
Wait, look at his bookshelves. He's got books just stacked on top of it. Look at that. That's the most realistic bookshelf I've ever seen.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
No, I definitely don't have a stack of books that I keep on my bed next to my head as if that's doing, like, I'm gonna absorb it through osmosis.
You're reading via osmosis.
I'm reading in my dreams.
I have also partaken of that technique several times. Literally, Romeo is standing on a stack of books I have in my room. Like, I'm sorry. I hope you're enjoying the.
Oh, the sad grandma theme. Lamp, Errol, don't go, don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma all alone.
Grandma.
Yeah, so she's not capable of recognizing that you came home right now.
Yeah.
It's a little rough.
Alright. Priorities, get a fairy ASAP.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I forget if you can get it right now. I don't know if there's any reason you wouldn't, though. And, like...
let's try again.
Red King did say, like, we got all the time in the world, because the pirates ain't, like, straight on our heels, so, yeah, I don't think the game is disincentivizing it at all, especially since you find out about it from Big Brain Guy. I bet we get a fairy, yeah.
Yeah. Let me, get some more magic in me.
Yeah. Wanna go talk to the pig family, too, just in case they got anything to say?
Oh, yeah, good idea.
They're, up this hill to the right.
Yeah, let me cut all this grass and then we'll get it.
Yeah. Please, we need sippies.
Oh,
we need sippies so bad. Gotta be sippies around here somewhere. This granny and the granny from Moon RPG should be friends. Oh! Hey, pig.
Where are all the other pigs?
Pig.
Oh, the ground rumbles when he runs.
Yeah, listen, They went to an island somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ganondorf kidnapped them, actually. They're his pets now.
Oh, okay.
And he loves them so much.
Oh, what are you having for dinner? Hot dogs?
Hey, your wife's got an impressive cutlery collection. Oh, Lamp! You made it back. Nasty things have been happening here at night ever since you left on that weird boat. Full of pirates. You better head home early today. And don't come out to play until long after the sun has risen tomorrow.
Oh.
It's too dangerous to walk around outside at night. I'm being serious here. If you want to play with the boys, come back after the sun has come up. The boys will be here waiting.
Oh.
Oh.
What the?
Let's go look at that counter to the left.
There's a trap door or something here.
I think it's meant to be like an air vent.
Oh, I see.
Or like an attic space, maybe?
Big ol' knives.
So, big ol' knives! That's a champion cleaver there to the left.
Hang on.
Uh-huh.
Alexa, stop!
No, Alexa!
Okay.
Alexa says, do you want the biggest knife we have? I can do that for you.
Hey, kids.
Oh, the kiddos.
Hey.
They're so little.
Oh boy, hi.
Don't mind me, ma'am. Don't mind me, ma'am. Don't mind me, ma'am. I did. This is some real, like, genuine little kid sleeping posture.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're safe, Lamp. We've all been so worried. The boys will be so surprised to hear you returned. Just as soon as they wake up, that is. Oh, did you notice how large the pig you gave us has grown? It's a king among pigs.
I've been running kind of a battle royale situation out there.
Winner, winner, piggy dinner.
Where are we dropping, boys? Kind of
Boys,
surprised she isn't insisting you sleep over. Yeah.
Yeah.
She knows you got your grandma, though.
That's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm. You got any
I
sippies?
wonder if I can get sippies from grass.
I know. Like, I
Hey!
think pots are
Big
the
sip.
big. Yeah.
Perfect.
Big sip, big chug. We'll keep an eye out for any other pots then too.
Yeah.
I swear I've seen it come from grass before. I think it's just like a rarer spawn than everything else that can come from grass. So we can always hit up this like lawn over here real quick too. Or these buddies. Any you got sips? You got sips for old Lamp?
Come on. You too good for lamp
Give
sips?
me your Capri Sun. Give me your Capri Sun. Cough it up. Well, that's kind of sips. I think if you suck on a chew jelly drop, you can get a little flavor out of it.
Oh,
Gotta
hey,
move
there
along.
it is.
Hey. Okay, so it is just rarer.
Alright, good to know, good to know.
Center Bob, you're doing crimes, but I approve of it. I like the notion of a wild potion because it's like getting wild juice.
Oh, I like the
Found
notion of a wild
beverages.
potion. That's a beautiful sentence.
Right?
Oh, I love that. That's cellar door to me.
Pluck one of those bad boys off a bush. I think that's technically what I was getting, whatever. I've told you about the actual coffee machine, vending machine that my, like, community college had, right? That was, like, tucked under a building in the weirdest way. It would cost 35 cents a cup.
Oh. Did I tell you what happened, when I went back to my community college because my Pops' orchestra was playing there?
Oh no, your coffee machine story. Yeah, I remember.
Chat. Very similar coffee machine.
Yeah, like the instant coffee and like instant milk powder that just kind of like gets splorted into a paper cup and then like hot water is added more or less. Like, good luck.
forgot about the machine, and what I got I could compare to perhaps something you would fish out of a dolphin tank.
Uh-huh, that's about right.
So,
In my case, it still worked. It was objectively a terrible coffee experience in, like, every way, but I liked getting it because a lot of times... Oh, some of these things are in here. Yay, the babies! Yay!
No!
Yes!
You leave me
Yes!
alone! I'm a good boy!
Yes!
Hiding in the
Now
logs!
you gotta get checked.
Hiding
Now
in
you
the
gotta get
logs!
checked for... Look at them!
That's
Can we use the scope on these bad boys? We got the scope on already. Oh, look at them. Exquisite. Oh, unrestrained summer fun. Remember, if you go through the woods, make sure to wear long-legged pants, because there could be ticks out there, you never know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
I know it's tempting to go for shorts, but let me tell you, long grass,
Yeah.
like bushes, trees, any
Yeah.
kind of park experience, be careful out there. Like, tuck your fucking pants into your socks if you gotta.
There we go.
Yeah. I guess maybe we just bomb this sucker.
Oh.
I don't know if that's gonna help.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I see.
And a bomb.
Problem, I only own khaki shorts. If you also have like long socks or
Whoa.
leggings, even more preferably, but legitimately a pair of overalls for out. Oh shit! It's our first one of these places. Oh.
How pretty.
This is one of my favorite like video game locations. Period. Admittedly, somewhat out of nostalgia, but also look at it.
Oh, these designs fucking own.
Yeah! Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Oh, so cool. I like how they don't even have legs, they just kind of trail off.
Yeah. Hey.
Hooray! Now we're talking! The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Ugh. And look at how they like spread out. Nice. Yeah,
Oh.
these locations...
Oh no, I'm sorry!
It's okay to do this! It's okay to do this! It's for Grandma!
Okay.
Do it for Grandma!
Okay.
These locations are the easiest places to get a fairy in a bottle in the game because they don't vanish in like 2 seconds. And I'll be honest, when I was a kid, I used to just come here and like sit on the edge and like use the camera or the scope to just watch them float over the water for a while. It was nice. Very chill.
Hang on.
Also, the little fairy models are really good.
They are. I'm gonna go back in so we can do that.
Yeah! Virtual Pet says poke holes in the lid. I have a question. Where do screenshots of the current game go in Discord? Nowhere. Sorry, we just legitimately don't really have a place for that. That's not quite art, not quite like a clip of the show, I'm afraid. Thank you for asking, though. If you're ever curious about rules like that for the Discord, there is a rule section with and I'm not saying this to make fun of anyone, it's because I spent too much time on it, an exhaustively long list of context for different channels. Maybe we should put screen caps somewhere someday. I don't know. Could be fun. Aren't they good? Aren't they just such good little models?
Yeah. Oh, I like the water, too. It looks like lace.
Yeah. It's so... I'm gonna be real, I think this is one of the places that really suffers in the HD remake, too, because, like, the bloom levels. It's a little weird. Oh, they're so pretty. Wah.
Yeah, they're pretty.
I want, like, hanging, like, figurines of this that you could just, like, put in a room somehow.
Oh, that would be cool!
Right? That'd be nice. moderating a Discord needs so many spoons.
Oh
Yeah,
god, yeah.
as Snail says, that's literally why we don't really have like any discussion channels. If you've swung, but you don't need to go out through this way.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we do actually. I forget, but Moth is easier to deal with.
Yeah. Oh, thank you
It
for
is
giving me a boost.
Thank you. Helpful.
So polite.
That was one of
What
our
a
little
polite
friends,
young
and then it
man.
pupated. No. There we go. Yeah, there's no general chat because there's only 2 of us, and even though we do have like other mods and everything, we don't feel like keeping up with that kind of thing.
Yeah.
We're not interested in it, and we feel like it's a lot of work. That even though people are willing to do it for free, we'd rather not have people do that for us for free. It's a lot of work. We've both had experiences as moderators of other spaces, so.
And it's fucking miserable.
Good evening! It really is. Do not moderate fan groups on Facebook.
Don't.
Letters for Lamp. We have 1 letter. Here's your letter.
Spat on me.
I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance! Do you have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? We have them at special bargain prices. But we only have 1 of each! If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first serve. I can't wait to serve you! To those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Assistant Manager, Rockspire Shop Ship.
He sent me a penny.
He sent you a penny! King! King! Hey, Paper Box House.
Hey, Alfred.
We're healing Grandma because it made us sad. It's too sad. Listen to this music. Oh. Hopefully this is close enough range. No!
Okay, good.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Lamp! Is that you, Lamp? Grandma's always happy to see your bright, shining face. Lamp, my dear, sweet Lamp. You're safe. That's wonderful, just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Errol are trying so hard to be strong. And I've just been sitting here, moaning and worrying.
Grandma, it's okay.
I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Lamp.
No!
I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma.
No!
Lamp, this is all I have to give right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle.
Soup.
Yeah!
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Grandma.
Yeah, this is the full HP, like everything.
Thank you, Grandma.
This healthy soup your grandmother makes replenishes all of your life energy and magic power. Your attack power also doubles until the first time you take damage. Now that is one hearty soup. And your kind old grandmother filled your bottle so full that there's 2 helpings inside. Isn't she the sweetest?
Thank you, Grandma.
You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like.
Puzz says, fun fact, homemade soup can do this in real life. Very true.
That's true.
Very true.
Especially if you make, like, handmade broth. Ooh. Grandma's going to try and be strong. But don't do anything reckless.
Sorry, it's auto-advancing.
I understand. You haven't been shot out of a cannon, have you, young man?
No.
My dear sweet Lamp. Whenever you have an empty bottle, you just bring it straight to Grandma. I can make more soup for you whenever you like. Well, thank you, Grandma.
Thank you, Grandma.
Thank you, Grandma. Everyone say thank you, Grandma.
I have to go shoot the back of our island now, Grandma. Bye-bye.
Don't worry about the noises you're about to hear, Grandma.
Well, Grandma, I have 30 bombs and I have to go operate a cannon. See ya.
She supports you. Also, Plute's Boot said, I think what really made me love this game is just how personal it is.
Mm-hmm.
Lamp it has a family and so many friends. Yeah, as far as I understand, Ocarina of Time, you have, like, your village and everything, but, like, you're just a kid from a home in this one.
Mm-hmm.
I always really like that. I think Earthbound always made it a big weakness of mine. Like, you're just a kid from a place.
Yep.
Are you ready? If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around the backside of Outset where Jabun is said to hide.
Well, okay.
Oh, how satisfying it is to see the rupee counter of 201.
I know.
Oh, it's been so long.
Seems very good.
Raven Bonifoy said, Are you ready? Dad, I'm sopping wet.
I'm so sopping wet. This is terrible.
What I like is that it's kind of implied that your outfit is like wool, so it's still warm, even if it's like wet. Alright, time for Danger Zone.
Squid? Squid? Squid?
Door. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, slam a jam that sucker.
Hooray!
Woo! Yeah, this is very much the, have you figured out the bomb controls?
Yeah.
There's no aiming reticle? No, there is not!
Hooray! I feel like there was when we were firing on that boat earlier. That's weird.
It might be a separate mode that you can, like, click into versus, like, third person, like with a button.
Ooh.
Well met indeed, Jabun. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation.
Look at the lighting on the walls, my god. It
Yeah,
adds so much
isn't that
atmosphere.
wonderful?
That's
like the
beautiful.
full-on like water reflection lighting going
And
on in here.
Look at the way they have it kind of warp over the stalactites. Very cool.
I'm a big fan of it because, like, this is a water-based game, and they took the time to really paint water into this game.
Yes, absolutely. Sorry.
No worries. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one. And yet, I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses.
Oh. Thank you, Bo Dad.
Hoggers. I do. It is the only way.
The way the lighting was hitting different edges on his nose was very interesting there.
Yeah, it's an actual, like, light source in the room.
Sick.
Yeah. What a field day. People must have had translating this manually. Amazing news. You don't have to if you don't wanna. If you replay the game as a New Game Plus mode, you can understand the speech of the gods.
Oh yeah.
And you play the game in your pajamas.
Aw.
You
Good.
got Neryu's Pearl. The water spirit Jabun was kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of one of the goddesses.
Thank you.
I'm gonna lick it. I love how much Lamp is kind of like in awe in these scenes.
Yeah, for real.
So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. he must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. Probably. I'm spitballing. Seems like his kind of bullshit. I believe I have.
I like the very subtle expression shifts.
Yeah, it's nice. I guess we have a fish cave now. Cool.
Don't worry about that guy.
Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabun gave us, so morning should come soon.
Good night,
It is
Senor.
well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Good night, Senor. Are you ready, Lamp? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jabun has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outcast right now, so that you will not have any regrets later.
Oops.
Ellisreal 1996, thank you so much for the information. Please don't repost information just because we don't give it attention right away, especially if it's still literally on screen. We don't allow that. Sorry. Taking the shot. But what they did say was, a bunch of dungeons were cut from this game to get it out by Christmas in Japan. The Jabun one is the most obvious. That makes sense, but I actually think it's like a good place to cut, if that makes sense. Because like, it feels different. It feels like, oh shit, it's possible to be too late. This threat isn't just abstract.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, you shake the boat, Dad.
It's very sad, but I have to do this.
It's fucked up that you have to do this, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you have to do this.
Oh, you know. Whee.
You know. So, this is what I would say is, like, one of the places in the game where if we want to just, like, check out islands, this is kind of a good time.
Yeah,
so,
fuck it. Let's stick around.
Yeah.
Let's see, I've already
There's plenty of map to fill out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, Grandma's doing okay. We could, like, talk to the villagers when it, like, daytime rolls around if we wanted to see their dialogue, but we'll probably be back here at some point.
Yeah.
I love it when games actually let you know when there's a point of no return or an instance where there will be a while before you can return.
Yeah.
Yes, though in this case, it's mostly just, it takes so long to get anywhere in this game, and you do not have the shortcuts yet. I do appreciate that, though. I see there's ocean crimes happening out here.
Whee. I
do love that you can jump. Boat Dad can jump. He's the most powerful boat in existence.
So true. Oh, I see the fish man. You know, I don't need to go for treasure right now.
Yeah.
Let's go bother a fish. I think it's important to do this.
It's so important to bother a fish until you run out of bait. I think a bomb just hit a bird behind us.
I do too.
That was great. What a noise combo. Ah! Bad noise combo. I hate sea hats so much. I think technically we can fight them with either bombs or the fucking boomerang, but also Oh, the island looks cool. Let's get the map and then check it out.
Yeah.
Let's see what's up there. Hi, small fry! Yeah. You see that fucking bird get hit by the bomb? That is nuts!
It was like that baseball game. You seen that picture? It's like
Maybe
Fabio.
don't look it up, it's kinda fucked up!
You seen
You
that
ever hear
thing?
Fabio got hit in the face by a duck?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
I had a campfire song about it when I was a kid, so it's indelibly in my mind.
Really?
On the island, yes. On the island due east of here lives an old man who was once a master swordsman. He's got proof of it too. He has a knight's crest. Want to know what that thing is, Fry? Well, too bad. I can't go giving away every secret.
You bastard.
That's all I've got to give. See you around. Okay, so it was a Fabio got hit in the face with a duck and a goose and you just like keep stacking birds
Oh
for
my
some
god,
reason because
that's
of the...
horrible.
So you just kind of did. It was a monotonous song. I don't know if there's any other verses other than Fabio got hit in the face with a etc. etc.
Uh-huh.
Camp songs are not exactly what I would call like high poetry, you know.
What? What?
I know. Oh, wait, is this like Night Curse still on until we put all the pearls in place?
Possibly.
Maybe we should do that and then go dick around. Oh, there's a maze here. I remember. No. Oh! Oh, remember we can use the leaf as a fan?
Oh. Oh, right.
Yeah, this is that kind of situation.
Okay.
Maybe we come back for this. I don't know why they're not despawning.
Oh, it's golf.
Okay, we can just... Okay. We don't need them to despawn. They don't affect each other.
Is
I
it
think
golf?
we can get it. It is golf. You're right. I remember this puzzle now.
Uh-oh. Shit.
There we go. You can reposition. Yeah.
The growing sound effect is very cute to me because it was one of the like noises used in Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life like all the time.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's that real little like.
Wow.
Kind of
Yes. Yes.
I think that was actually it.
Yes.
There we go. So it's like down, up, in a little quick motion. Oh no, okay, dawn's breaking. We're fine.
Oh, cool.
I think. There's light now.
Yeah. Must be dawn.
We're just hitting this guy in the face with walnuts.
It's good to
Rolls.
do this. It's good to do this.
Can we hit him with the boomerang from land?
Oh, good idea.
Get back here, Yeah, next time he comes around. Okay, not from here.
It lit up. There we go.
There we go. Now it's just gonna... Oh, God!
Hooray!
Jesus, it's so fast in the water!
Hooray!
Ugh, at least now the danger music is gone and he's been replaced with orbs. Ah! Off-screen smash noise. Yeah, y'all can see why the sea hats were like the terror of my personal childhood. Just blind fire in that one, huh?
Listen, I felt it in my... I knew.
I think you can just blast the nuts with the,
Yeah.
I was going, oh, I'll let that pass. It's obvious, like, it's just what we're talking about. Clearly no particular, Oh, Tenor's Fort says, Frankie Infodump, give me your favorite Zelda items that you would want to see again in a new Zelda game.
Golf?
That's tough.
Oh, it is golf.
Yes, it is. There's a hole. I don't know.
There's a hole to blast our nuts in. Very cool.
Just to check, you were aiming for the flag, right?
Yes! Be nice to me!
Anyways, that's a tough question because in some ways, like, I feel like I'm just never really the kind of person where I'm that worried about, like, I want X or Y power or item to come back. But I do think that the next Breath of the Wild with a grappling hook would be really funny, even if I don't know for sure if that's possible to implement well, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Because swinging physics are like a whole kind of thing. But honestly, I think the Breath of... Oh, you're fine. You just have to... I promise, you just have to walk around to get it. Stays solved. I will say I think one of my favorite, like, most like mechanics in general is actually just very simply the Breath of the Wild, like, oh, nice
Oh,
double
baby.
shot.
Oh, baby.
Breath of the Wild's glider is actually kind of one of my favorite like mechanics, like that combined with
Oh,
the wall
man.
climbing.
Yes.
I spent a lot of the game having a lot of fun with that.
Right. Yes. Right. Understood.
No, Snail, listen, I would rather have mods overcorrect than undercorrect. You're fine. Oh yeah, you can hit those guys with the wind, and I think it actually blows off their electricity for a second.
For
That
real?
could be me lying, though. I think so. Try it.
You're
Yeah.
right. Yo,
Stun attack, baby!
that's cool.
I just
Thank
now
you,
remembered that.
Frankie.
Yeah! Oh, now you got blue glue on the field. I think you already solved this. Oh no, you have to get one up there and then hit it. I see. Ooh,
Yeah.
tricky. Or hit that one over there. That one's also tough.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that was close. That was close.
That was close.
I wonder if you could even, like, change the wind to help correct it here, but I
Oh,
think
that's a
this
good
is just
idea.
fine. If it starts...
Oh.
Because I think right now having it go the direction it is helping a little bit.
Yeah.
How did the telescope guy get there? He's not a coward. He ate the vines.
Yeah. Simply do that.
He's been there so long that the vines grew up around him, and he simply has not noticed. Oh... Maybe we should change the wind to that direction. Oh no. Oh. Please! No!
Okay.
It's so close!
That's fine. That's fine. Ah!
It's so close! And now we have to wait for it to, like, disintegrate. Can we hit it with, like, the boomerang from here, at least? Thank you for taking a clip. Okay. Oh! Okay, now we know, though.
Come on.
The weather is changing with the mood of this puzzle. Come on. Ooh! Alright, boomerang it from the right side, I think. Okay, hit it with the target reticle and then turn to the right. I'm not even kidding. This will work.
Okay.
Like, get it lit up. To the right. Oh no, because we throw left-handed. That's right.
Yeah.
So close. The boomerang works a little bit. It at least makes it so we're not Yes!
Oh my god.
These
This
puzzles
game
are a really
rules.
good level of difficulty.
Yes.
Just hard enough to have you, like, shaking the screen.
Hey, bro.
Do you like my funny golf game?
Oh, you can see his eye from this angle. Very
You can
cool.
see his horrible bloodshot eye, yes. Hoo-hoo! So beautiful. Incredibly beautiful! So glad I brought this kaleidoscope.
I hate you.
He's not looking at anything.
He's
I don't
not
think there's
looking
any...
at anything.
I don't think there's even anything in the direction he's looking.
Yeah, it's like off the map. Yeah. Okay.
Let's change the wind and get this
Yes.
bad boy and then drop through
Agreed.
that hole.
Agreed.
Oh.
Wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we could do hole and then go over there, but like treasure chest. Yeah, I think we got this game to the point where it's just like all the fun puzzling around, noodling stuff.
Yeah.
I love that there's like constellation stars and no.
Everything's fine. By the
Sound of panicking.
Ooh.
There we go.
Hey.
Nice.
Hey.
We're gonna need that bad boy later.
Yeah.
I really do love that if you've like been getting the charts by then, it's just not much of a big deal. I secretly, whenever I see people complain about the Triforce chart thing, I'm like, oh, you weren't doing the stuff as you went, huh? Oh, you weren't doing the stuff as you went, huh? Huh? You were just barreling from thing to thing, didn't think there was gonna be consequences. Oh, okay.
The end.
Such a terrifying... Game over! Oh, hey. Might want the boomerang out.
I'm getting there.
Okay. Oh, or is it the leaf? We might have already had it out. Oh, God. Don't shoot babies at us. That's so rude. Oh, God. This is so funny. It's such a small space. Okay, yeah. Hit him with the stunner. Ah! Nice. Oh, it took its wing off. Woo, alright. Nice. Ooh. Only babies are left here now.
And by the way, please do not remember me as being the person who did that to your parent. Haha.
I think we... Oh, I was gonna say, I think you can just roll to get them off.
Oh. I'm thinning the
It's
herd.
fine.
It's good.
Yeah,
Limited
they were
food
all just
supply
gonna
down
eat.
here.
They were all just gonna eat each other anyway. Let's be real.
Hooray!
We got treasure charts. We got a baby on us in this cutscene.
It's good.
I love that it just like noodles around in real time.
Mm-hmm.
I do like how it's just this one weird little pocket of like tree. Oh. Off we go, buddy.
Hooray!
You and me. Hey, dude. I love coming to vines and golfing hills. What?
Right.
No, we're just using the leaf. We're just gonna use leaf.
Yeah. Use friend of leaf.
Mm-hmm.
Lose friend of leaf forever.
Leaf for lamp.
Leaf for lamp,
Nice.
please. Alright, it's midnight. Wanna hit another break?
It is indeed midnight. Now it's time to take our last break for the night. We're going to get up, have a little drinks. If you see me retweeting stuff, it is what it is.
Mhm.
And we will be back in about 10 minutes. As always, if anyone needs to go to sleep around here, I just remind you people because sometimes I see people go like, oh shit, I got a midterm tomorrow. So, don't do that. We'll be back. Hello, folks.
So, so,
98.
you know, if you do not like hearing about insects, do not tune out for about 2 minutes.
No. Yeah, insect discussion. Heads up.
So, in SoCal, when it gets hot, the ants and the cockroaches decide to come in for water. You may have noticed before we hit break, I went, oh, and then I went, we should take a break. A cockroach walked across my fucking desk and I can't find it now. Fucking nightmare.
I get the occasional big boy, who I think they just live in the basement and sometimes they get lost, and I don't mind that they're in the basement because it's like a dirt floor in there that we still have to like remodel eventually. Like, understandable kings. But they're always just like big doofuses who stand in the middle of a wall or the floor and I can just catch them and throw them outside. Like, they're just polite boys. I'm so sorry, buddy.
I spent this entire break scrubbing and cleaning under my desk and I did not find it, so that means I get to have a really fun day today and tomorrow.
Oh, maybe it'll go outside on its own. I know, bud. Yeah, it's...
My desk is right next to the door, so,
Yeah, I have a house that's, like, leads directly outside, and every day I'm like, I need the ants that, like, party on the citrus trees just outside that area to not get any ideas whatsoever. Both are a problem on the East Coast, too? Yeah. Insect talk probably done now, but I'm so sorry, bud.
Okay, I am now doing the fun of roach killer pet safe Reddit on Google. So. Okay, well.
Flute Boots recommends corn mint, apparently.
Huh, I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Worth a Google.
I would do, you know, whatever's the strongest, but the problem is that Romeo, he loves eating bugs.
Yes.
Oh, yummy.
Yes.
Oh,
so
his favorite snack, random flies that come into the house. Uh-oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Haha.
Let's get out of here.
Let's skedaddle. Let's see.
Where are we on the map? Maybe head... Do you want to, like, head north and do, like, some edge exploring?
Do you want to see the townspeople and see if they have any dialogue for the dawn?
Oh, sure, if you wanna.
Hella. The problem is citrus and lavender will repel my cat as well.
Yeah.
I want my boy to get sick.
That's the tough thing. Like, I'm gonna lay out a blanket suggestion here. Always be a little wary for any, like, fix for, like, insect repellent or really any, like, supposed natural replacement for something else that relies on natural herbs. Because you gotta think to yourself, whatever's in those plants is still repelling insects, and thus is an insect repel. Like, cats can get sick if they eat pennyroyal, you know? A lot of the recommended stuff like that, you gotta check if it's pet safe, is all I'm saying. Frankie explains info incorrectly. How did Lamp end up in Smash Bros? And what did he think of Sora and or Olimar? Well, you know, he got like a polite little message in the mail, and he thought it was a Triforce quest thing, so he just sailed out. I don't think that's that complicated. You just sail far enough, and you make it to Smash. I think he thinks that Sora is very cool. I think he thinks Sora is really, really cool, especially since he can do cool attacks with Key Sword. Sora let him hold it once. That was really cool for him. I think if he met Riku, he would immediately decide that Riku is cooler, is the one thing that I'll mention. And I think he thinks Olimar is a funny little guy who looks like Grandpa.
Agree. Big agree.
He might try to eat one Pikmin.
I think it's good for him to do this, though.
I think kids would do this. I see you're doing the real death swim out to Beetle.
If he wants my money, he'll save me.
Uh-huh. Let's find out.
That's right.
Hey!
That's right. That's right. You love your customers. That's right.
Oh! You lucky person, you. Pirates? Oh, I thought I was kidding. He really did get these bombs off the back of a fucking truck. Pirates sold me bombs for cheap. Now's your chance. Buy, buy, buy. By the way, Mr. Customer, are you acquainted with that adorable little pirate girl? You have a bashful look on your face, Mr. Customer. You can't hide it from me. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, just use the thing to browse. You know how to do. I can't believe Beetle's fucking teasing us.
I know, King, come on.
Mean. I do like that she was apparently like, yeah, we don't need all these bombs, but we're gonna steal all of them. And just sell them to merchants, because fuck this dude specifically. Queen, honestly,
Ruin the bomb
queen.
economy, and honestly, good for her.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Fuck yes.
Terror is taking down the NFTs. I forget, does time pass once you're on an island?
Yeah, I think we saw the sunrise and everything on the that other one.
That's true. Sometimes one just gets paranoid. If anyone in chat knows for sure and is not guessing, that is the kind of question you can answer. Letters for lamb. Thought I'd forget.
Oh,
Grandma. Grandma.
Grandma.
How are you doing, lamb? Do you have enough of granny soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Lamp. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up.
Oh.
As long as I have you and Errol, I don't need anything else. I just want the two of you to return home safely. Love, Grandma.
Yay! Thanks, Grandma.
20 rupees.
Oh, Grandma.
Grandma, it's fine. We'll bring home the bacon. We got so much treasure.
Yeah, don't worry, Grandma. We're set for life.
Oh, the dirt spots.
The dirt.
Are you ready? Your greatest nemesis is over here. Context-sensitive sidle button.
Oh, fuck, really? Oh, I thought I would have...
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright. Okay. Going okay so far.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
I'm not. I
Don't panic.
won't. Shut up.
Hey! I mean, that is pretty useful.
Which way's the wind going right now? Alright, that is the opposite
that
of
way.
the way I need. Yay!
I do want to know. I know this is like supreme video game logic chuckles, but who put that thing there? I like to think Grandma's a retired pirate, you know?
Oh, I like that thought.
You know? I think she's had adventures. Yeah. Secret.
Awesome.
Hooray!
One pot.
Hooray!
Awesome. One
Is
pot.
not adventure the real reward?
Okay.
God, not to One Piece too much, but it always cracks me up whenever I see people like, oh, what if it turns out that the treasure is just a token? And I'm like, no, that'd be terrible. The real One Piece was the friendship you made. No, it's not. It's gonna be something else. It's gonna be the One Piece.
I think it would be funny if it was like Joy Boy's favorite rock, though. I think that would be funny. I think
Here's the thing.
roll.
It could be that, but it's not going to be like a plaque that says that the real One Piece was the friendship you made along the way.
Oh,
I tell you that much.
Absolutely. I'm just like, whatever it is, it made Roger crack up. So I'm like, okay, alright.
Yeah, no. He cracked up so hard that literally the island that it's hidden on is functionally named A Funny Story.
Yeah.
As in, like, he named it that
Want to
so he
become
could go, it's a funny
famous?
story, didn't he? He had, like, whatever amount of time left to live before he got executed, and he's like, no, I know what to do here. Oh, shit, we got one. That's an interesting name.
Die.
Hey, nice shot.
Thank you.
Want to buy follows? Grandma's ex is Tetra's grandma, fuck. Listen,
Listen.
small ocean.
Small ocean.
We had a spam bot that bug shot, which is why I did that. Want to become famous? Which is just Dooble.
Doobly do.
I can't believe Strong Bad fucking randomly posted, like, Dooble speculation
Did he
for all
really?
these fucking years. Literally, he, like, posted, like, Dooble and a character from the fucking, Teen Girl Squad doodles, and was like, I always like to think that this little guy grew up to be this guy.
Fuck.
Which is distressing on a couple of levels. If any of y'all have never checked it out and are already fans of Homestar Runner, please know there's literally a whole series of mini shorts they got to do for Disney XD called Two More Eggs, and there's like 90 of them.
Yeah, they're really good.
And they're all just on a playlist on YouTube, and they're super fun. Okay, still the nighttime stuff. I'm still not sure if time changes when we're in the town islands.
Maybe we should sail off until it's like day and then come back. Well,
yeah,
yeah.
let's. Well, how about this? Check the map and see if there's any like island right next to us that we don't have the fish for.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that was the Brothers Chaps. They're who made Two More Eggs.
Yeah.
And Dooble, and Dooble, and Dooble do.
I still remember that horrifying one where he like suffocated in the trunk of a car and they like
yes, where he turned out to be in the car that he had promised to hide for some mobsters who'd put a body. He was. The Brothers Chaps are kind of always doing horror at all times, a little bit. My favorite of those shorts that regrettably only got one was the one of just the Tiny Cake song. That's very vague. I'll always be upset that the Nightmare Clam Dip mascot got like 5 videos. It's not for moms! That was the weirdest.
My favorite
We're
was...
trapped in the room with this Chapman nightmare.
Fuck. I always loved the 3D mascots.
Yes, 3D pals.
Yes.
Spelled with a Z, and I think explicitly mentioned as like, this cartoon only comes on at too early in the morning. Go back to bed.
Yeah. I was watching...
The real magic all along is 3D. So if you haven't seen these, one of the recurring bits was literally just like the most early aughts 3D possible.
Yeah.
And it's a nightmare.
It's great. It's great.
I used to just marathon that set just because like, what, there's like new Chap stuff and it's just over here. And apparently Disney XD used to run like marathons of it.
Yes.
That critically affected some brains out there, I think.
I had to cover it because my dad didn't want to watch it because he didn't get it. So
well, fair enough. The Brothers Chaps humor works because it affected the brains of most millennials online too much.
Agreed.
Where's a fish? Where's a fish?
Hi, fishy.
There's a fishy. There's a fishy. Oh shit, we got enough room now that like getting treasure is anything again, too.
Right?
Oh, that's exciting. If you ever wonder why millennials of a certain age talk like that, it's just Homestar Runner. Oi, small fry! Yeah. You got grandma soup? I could use a little soup. Come on, just a sip.
Sippy, sippy. Ooh.
Mmm. Small fry, there's a real heavy stone head blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain, you'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. Oh. With that thing, you could lift that stone and toss it at your way as if it were light as a feather. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait. Come on, I'm just a little guy. Alright, well that should do it. If we just head back home, hopefully Dawn will be up.
Alright, yeah. I do want to.
Or we can check out the island.
Yeah, I'm curious about the island.
Little peek, a little peek.
Just a little.
I don't actually know what it takes to be able to do Fire Island. Maybe we just need the bombs and like.
I know they
thingy?
said something about if you give that thing a shock, it'll. So I'm wondering if there's like ice arrows, electricity arrows, or something.
There are those eventually. I think it's Zelda. There's always speciality arrows, you know. Oh, look at the big head. Ooh. Dad, Spoat Dad, can you like wiggle a little faster?
Get
Crabs. Oh, this island's got crabs, baby.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry.
That's the true impulsivity of like playing as an 8-year-old. Is like not only throwing the rock, but then going like, "Oh no! I didn't mean to."
Yeah.
What were you doing?
I know. I know.
I'm just your reminder thing. You're the one who decided to talk to me.
I didn't listen, old man. Listen. Listen up, old man. First of all. First of all, I'm the one who puts the sail on, so you treat me good.
I could just decide to wiggle all the way back home, old man. See how you like that? Oh, I think the moon is full. Like up in the center, kinda? Like up above the sail? I guess we don't have much room to navigate that. We'll never know, it's a mystery.
Hooray!
We can do jumps.
Whippy! Yippee!
Yippee!
Wahoo! Yahoo!
Oh, trunkles.
Wahoo!
Here we are at a kindly little town, full of so many kindly little funny people, called Trunkles.
Does, so is it that advancing squares on the map advances time? Is that why we had to leave this island and come back?
I know that's not it, because time will just, like, pass while you're doing stuff with the little things. I just wonder if it's because, so there are some time-sensitive quests later on at one of, like, the townsfolk having islands. So maybe the idea is just, like, it would suck to be on like, a timer for those, so time's frozen while you're on big islands? Oh. I think that's all it is. Incidentally, there will be a way to, like, set time manually, eventually. I think I even remember that boy enough that I could point you to it if we wanted to. It's a small detail, but I like how the sail is sheer because it's made of such fine, light fabric. I like that too. Oh, bastard. Come here, motherfucker.
Uh-oh. Not what I meant to do.
I'm gonna dive for that treasure!
Fuck. Grandpa. Grandpa turn. Grandpa turn. Grandpa.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, now we're on pace. Yeah! I like Limp's little face when you get treasure.
Yeah, it's cute. Hooray!
Yay! That's more than all of Grandma's supposed savings. I think she just gave you, like, a $5 bill, basically.
Oh, here's my
There
life
you
savings.
go.
Don't spend it
Oh.
all at the candy shop where I'll cry and cry and cry. Boo hoo 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 hoo.
God. Ooh, another treasure spot.
Treasure.
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 Oh, it's behind you. It's totally behind you. Oh, no. Alright, alright, alright. I've been shown. I've been shown. I like how Boat Dad has to turn his face away from, like, the brightness.
Yeah.
And so his face won't clip through the box. God damn.
Let's see.
We'll be making that tingle money in no time.
So let's continue exploring east. It'll be fun.
Yeah, why not? I think probably whatever dialogue we'll get at dawn will still be on the island whenever. It won't be like, oh, the day rolled over, you missed dialogue. Thankfully. Unlike Psychonauts! 1!
God. Oh, you didn't go up to the object that had no, like, highlightable thing and hit it, like, 30 times?
Oh, you didn't
Shit
check the message board again? You didn't hit the message board a second time later with no prompt to show you that there's more stuff on there?
Idiot.
I don't think... Did you not go all the way back to camp and then cross from this area to the other on foot?
If we're just going east, so I'm going to pick up my Trafalgar Law and look at him.
We are going to run into something while you're rotating this man.
That's Lamp's problem.
I do like that One Piece shoe types are like funny Lupin the Third.
Yes, thank fucking God.
Pointy fucking toe shoe.
He's wearing like very dark denim jeans under his stupid fur coat that unzips on the side. I love him. I love him so much.
To those in the audience, you've probably heard me talk about this before, but there's like distinct shoe drawing DNA that you can then trace from like famous artists, like especially like manga artists, where I believe the major classes are like One Piece is like Lupin the Third and Dragon Ball Z shoes. You just take those two and you kind of like shake them. Also, I think I see fish up ahead.
Oh yeah, but this is for the square we're on right now.
Oh, that's right. We already got the... No free treats for you, sir! No free treats for you, sir!
You can't scam us, sir.
But, like, what I tend to look for is, Lupin the Third is a somewhat well-rendered, but, like, bulbous, goofy boot for dudes. And ladies wear one type of high heel. And the Akira Toriyama is, like, kind of similar, but I think that's where you get that, like... And also... pointy type shoe.
Yep. Osamatsu-san's style is just Mickey Mouse's shoe?
Yeah, pretty much. That's just straight up like the Mickey Mouse in it type of like gag manga type shoe. Which I think is also like, you get that a little bit in characters that wear shoes in Doraemon.
Fight? Fight
time?
A
little bit.
Fight time? Fight? Yes!
Oh? Yeah, violence!
No, wrong button.
You're feeding it! You gave it a last meal as an honor! Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, see, look at this one. This is one of, like, the easy baby ones.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess I really did. Huh, oops.
Yeah, you literally tanked the toughest one in the game that, like, makes you panic to fight. But, see, this one's satisfying because you can hit, like, each one on every go-round.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh.
Oh, it does look a little spooky
You go with the That was your last meal. Yeah, it do look a little bit distressing when it's all like... What is with Nintendo? Oh. Okay. Hey, girl. Oh, Waker of the Winds. Thanks to you, I have been freed from that beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. Oh, I love this. Oh, if there's like lightning in the background too.
Yeah, so pretty.
Oh shit!
Oh, damn. Okay.
Lamp is full of power! Look at his face! He craves violence!
Oh, kitty cat thinks of nothing but murder all day, baby. Oh.
He is kind of kitten. May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow.
Thanks, ma'am.
Thank you. Thanks,
Thank
miss.
you.
Thank you. By the way, I love that there's always a big flock of seagulls directly over where you just, like, killed a squid.
Yes, it's very good.
Oh, I love the dawn music.
Hey, what's going on over here? Haha.
This seems like good times.
Hey, what's going on over here? Haha.
Hey, what's up? What's up, motherfuckers? I think fish to our right.
Oh, shit, really?
Like, way to the right. Maybe it could have just been a wave.
Oh, birdies.
Yeah, sometimes when you've been sailing, seagulls will just follow you. It's really cute.
Oh, that's nice.
Wouldn't wind blowing over the bow be bad? I suspect it's awkwardly translated.
I'm going to shoot you. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is...
Well, we both can't aim, so it works out.
Yeah, the NPC boat guys are a little bit less scary when you realize they're just kind of dog shit at this. Huh. Not really much in here, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder if this is a you need the right treasure map kind of thing.
You know, that's probably the case.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad.
I think, anyways. I don't... Does shooting one of those holes in the rock do anything?
Let's see. Oops. Hey. Oh, skulls.
That's nice.
Yeah. It
Skulls
livens
for
up the
prizes.
joint.
Yeah, it's a nice little touch. In Dragon Quest Builders 2, I always like to add a few skulls where I could get them, you know. Waste not, want not.
Seems
Nope,
like a no.
doesn't look like it.
So, Libby.
Alright. This is just an evil cove, you know. For evil chillin'. With one boat. Boat this.
What the? That is...
It's steels.
That is the word for boot.
Probably. I love the animation of sailing against the wind where you just
Yeah, it's
wiggle
good.
helplessly.
Fish? Hello?
Fish, 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 fish.
Piss, 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 piss.
Maybe sail around the island.
What? Who would do such a thing?
Funniest way of cutting against the wind.
It's working. I'm getting there. It's working. See? The seagulls
like angle
believe in
into
me.
it, or...
What? Huh?
Seagulls do seem to believe in you, so...
You!
There you go, come get your free lunch, bastard! Bugs is practicing their tacking. Yeah, that's fair.
Tacking?
Mm-hmm.
What's tacking?
Tacking against the wind, it's a way to, like, sail into the wind. I don't know any more about it than that, though.
Oh.
Oi, small fry! You see those seagulls?
Fucking birds!
Every day they're trying to eat me! Don't you fucking feed those seagulls? I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry.
That's crazy.
All anyone ever sees anymore are the big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no, I sure hope they didn't eat her. That'd be so embarrassing. Thank you for the Wasp Virtual Pets.
Thank you.
I love these dudes.
Yeah, they're very good.
Inherently funny fellows. I like that one of the great fairies just lives in a random square of ocean.
Yeah, that's kind of cute. Like, good for
Right,
her.
she's just vibing. She doesn't need a temple or nothing. She's just
Yeah.
chilling. She's
You know-
hanging out in the waves.
More fairies should be like her.
It's freedom, really, if you think about it.
Mhm.
Hi, seagulls. I love you, seagulls.
Hi, seagulls.
Oh,
So, I've been playing Stardew Valley at night, and I finally unlocked the
nice.
Ginger Island stuff.
oh, sick. I've never done all that stuff.
It's really fun until the point where I'm at now, where I'm just grinding tasks to get special things to get to the thing I want to get to. There's some stuff where I'm like, I wish I had known to budget some supplies.
Yeah, that's always kind of the thing with any farming sim game, I think, is like ultimately there's gonna be some point where it's like, okay, I guess I should just like have the wiki open, I guess.
Yeah.
or-
Oh,
Which-
excuse me, pardon
I
me.
always kind of wish games like that had more like in-game ease of looking stuff up, like
Yeah.
a menu glossary kind of sitch.
They added excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't be rude. They added a thing
Oh, this
where
island.
it'll tell you, yeah, I'm just gonna feed a fishy first.
Oh, I didn't see this fish. Sorry, go ahead.
Where they tell you once you give someone a favorite gift what their favorite gift is, but it's like, man,
That's still not really enough. I want like a menu that's like, here are these characters. Here's generally what they like, which you found out from, I don't know, talking to other people. Cause you know, sometimes you do get that information from other characters.
Yeah,
It'd just be nice if it was like noted somewhere. I don't want to. No one's gonna write a notebook to go with your game. I'm sorry, unless you're literally like a puzzle game with a conlang situation. Alright, give me your map. I always romance Elliot. I like a himbo, small fry.
yeah,
I like himbo.
I was playing, and it was Spirit's Eve, and he was like, it's a little
Mhm.
chilly tonight, isn't it? I'm like, I'm married, sir. I have 2 children at this event. Shush.
Northeast of here is the Forest Haven. They say a truly unique type of firefly is indigenous to that place. You ever hear of it, small fry? It emits bursts of light in 7 colors. Supposedly it's as beautiful as a rainbow. If you want to capture one, though, you best have a bottle to keep it in. And that's all the info I've got to offer.
Bye-bye.
Typically in my games, I either romance Elliot or Alex. Alex, you say? Is that the mean boy jock? Yes.
Excuse me.
The only problem I have with him is I think it's dumb that he gives up his dream of being a football player instead of just being a football player who
Dude.
lives on my farm with me.
That's the thing that happens with fucking Sebastian, too. There's so many
Yeah.
fucking characters in that game who go, actually, your dream is better than mine and I will settle.
Yeah,
And
that,
it kills
that
me.
sucks, especially because like they're not incompatible with like being married to a farmer. You could just be like, hey, I do still want to go check out like what if there's like a bit in his relationship where at some point he's like only back in town 2 days of the week because he's commuting for a little while.
Yeah, that would be
And then like when you
fun.
get married, he moves into the farm, but he's like out of town sometimes. I think the problem is it's like no, they all have to be super accessible to the player at all times, and it kind of interrupts having a storyline like that. Dad, we are drowning.
Dad, please, I'm being
Dad.
attacked by sharks. Dad.
Dad.
Ah, Minecraft Island, you finally found it.
I don't remember. Is there like one of these edges must have?
Yeah, there
Oh,
is.
there it is.
I
There it
just
is. There it
passed
is. There it is.
I feel like there was like one island added or something to the Wii U version.
Mate, this isn't it. I can tell you that much. This is from the OG.
No, for sure, but I remember hearing something about that or something.
I have no idea. That'd be- The tide's really just dunking us under as soon as we get any, like, leeway here, huh?
Yeah, the child is drowning.
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be interesting, because I know that, like, in the original version, there's one island for every square.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, it's got them context sensitives. I do like that you can just sidle against any wall. It's good.
Yeah, that's cute.
Little man.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I see.
Oh, can we get that, like, all the way? Push? Okay. Oh, and then we can get up to here, maybe?
I see, I see.
Mhm.
Eco-type gameplay.
Yeah, a little bit. Funny prize of slideys. I do like that the slidable ones have, like, something on them.
Yeah, I do too.
Hooray!
Hooray! Oh, boom!
Hey! Fuck you!
Die.
You get out of here. Give me your juice. This is how tides and waves work IRL, and I'm not really joking. That sounds right.
Yay!
Woo! Oh, we're almost to another heart. Nice. Something.
I would say northeast a little. Well, that's okay.
I think it should be fine. It's not that far off. Yeah.
Woo! Hole in one.
Yeah, you did kind of sink that shot, actually.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. Wow.
Huh?
Wow. What a cool little cave.
Yeah, for real. Wowee.
Moss. Okay. We got a slidey puzzle part 2.
Oh, I hope you are all excited for me to use my big brain.
Oh, I'm so excited. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the crystal malls are a nice touch. I think that's actually quite stylish.
My big
Oh.
brain!
You know, I was gonna joke about that happening.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Do I need to get to exactly that level?
I think you just gotta get to the top of the pile. I
Okay.
think. This is very vague memory-wise, so it could... It can't I'm just thinking it can't be that. It can't be that. Oh. We are both thinking so fucking hard.
Yeah, a little.
Can we put this, like, at the end? Like, the block that we're on now, like, to the right of all these blocks?
Oh, good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Brain
Now
trust
we're talking.
activate.
Now we're talking.
Brain trust
Yeah.
activate.
If we work together... I bet we can pull the one on the bottom
coherent
layer, like, a little bit further, even? Oh, no, we got it now. Oh! Wait.
Oh, and I'm supposed to
We need
glide.
a specific item. Oh, no, you can glide from here, I think.
What am I... Okay.
Well, let's just try gliding to that treasure chest. If there's an item that we do still need for that, we'll remember that this... Yeah. Oh!
This was the reward.
Alright. Ooh. Oh, I see. So, we will eventually get an item that reacts with light.
Okay. Good to know.
Ooh. Wiggling him. I hate it.
I am perhaps going to throw up a little, so let us not do that.
You would do this to yourself. I know you're not over here like, ooh, but you're like, ooh.
It's fun!
You do a lot of things,
I
sensory-wise.
People always say this about me, that I do a lot of things. It's really cool.
I do.
People are always saying this.
It's true. Ah, you get out of here.
Sure.
I think you can bomb them, but I feel like I never bother. they're simply like they're simply dogs to me. Ah. Hate you.
Excuse me, I have to dive. I have to get treasure. Can you be goddamn polite
Please
for
do
once
not
in your
interrupt
life?
you know what? They listened. They listened.
Thank you. You'll get no share of this.
Oh, you got treasure. So, we'll wait.
Hooray!
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 We're gonna be able to buy so many toys and trinkets. Thank you for the clip, Raven Bonifoy.
Thank you.
Ah! I
I'm doing
really
good,
do like
by
how
the
the
way.
sheer momentum sends Dad ahead by
Yeah.
like 20 feet.
It's good, it's good.
Ah!
And by the way,
I
I'm
hate the
fine.
sharks. They will not leave the baby alone. It's not like the Great Forest or nothing, is it? Is that over here?
Oh. We're off course a little. That's right, because I had to change it northeast.
Right. Okay. I'm a little proud that I actually still remember this kind of stuff.
Yeah, good job!
I'm like, that can't be over here. Yeah. As lovely as it would be to see our boy Makar, there's not much for us to do there. Though we can get seed potions if we ever have a care to. But our bottles are full.
Ah, there we go.
We got Firefly, we got Grandma's soup. It's okay, I thought we were out for a second. Good lord. That was the letter bag.
Fish. Fish.
I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Fish.
Good fucking luck.
Fish.
You find me.
Fish.
Fish.
Piss, 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 piss.
We really are,
It really is almost 1 a.m., yes.
It is. It sure is. I'd say it smells a little bit more like your mama, Moonscaper. Hoi, small fry! Yeah, I heard. You think you want to chart and information about this island? Let's start by opening up your... You know what it is. Why don't you have it out already? You called me. Have you tried jumping? You can do jumps. You got hops. You got big fucking hops, madam. Of course, going out to sea just to jump around would be real dumb if you ask me.
Shut up. It's fun.
Anyway, what you can do is tilt left or right to move your tiller just as you land. That's how you make a sharp turn. If you didn't know that, why don't you try it out? And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you know what it is. You're going to go jump? You're going to go fucking jump around like a jumping boy? Just kind of power sliding.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Hey, it's you, Titty Man
Oh, hey,
from the bar.
you! Wow, you go really far to go hit up the cafe. Hey, that's a pretty sick boat you got there, Slick Kiddo. So what do you say, kiddo? You want to play a boat game for 30 rupees? What do you say?
Yeah.
Well, I ain't that good a talker. But here goes. Now listen up. The deal is, you take your boat and sail over the barrels floating in the water and see how many rupees you can bring to the finish line within the time limit. There's two kinds of floating barrels you gotta watch out for. The ones that float on the sides and the ones that float upright. You can get the rupees above the barrels floating on the sides by just sailing right over the barrels. But if you run into the barrels floating upright in the water, they'll rough you up. You know you can press R to jump your boat, right? That
What?
rude fish over there loves to talk about it. Yeah, well, to get the rupees over the upright barrels, you gotta jump with R. It's the only way. The barrels get placed over there based on which way the wind's blowing. So watch those wind gauge behind your boat real careful like. Oh, one more thing. If time runs out before you finish, you lose, so watch the timer too, will ya? Them's the rules. What do you say? Wanna give it a shot?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Oh, his name is Loot? That's great.
Oh, that's cute.
Now, my brother, he's a real layabout who's just always moving crates around. He's a real loot box.
Fuck off.
Did you not like that?
I didn't like that. No, I did not like
No,
that.
my friend? My friend Bugs?
Uh-oh.
Simply do sailing, okay?
I'll try my best, boss.
This is one of those games in this game that does feel a little bit like it might be money laundering.
No.
But you know, it's what kept the fun arcade at the mall open, so...
And at the end of the day,
Who's
that's
to
what
say?
matters.
And also, almost certainly the motorbike shop that was in town that, like, never had a car in front of it except for the...
No.
Why is there an exploding one out here?
Spices things up for the children.
Guess so. For the sailing children.
For the sailing children.
Not the same thing as the children wearing sailor outfits who like to go and watch the boat. That's actually a different class of children.
Yes.
So...
Please, for the love of God, get it right.
You have to. It's so dangerous if you do not understand the difference. I also rather like that this is like a race-type format, but it's not actually racing against an AI, because I feel like that kind of thing is kind of tricky to program in a way that's fun in this era, unless it's like a big part of the thing.
Yeah.
And this is more like, hey, you know this mechanic.
There's mechanic.
Can make a neat little profit. Make a little money.
Oh, it says Goru in katakana. It's just
Oh,
that the
that's
marking is
cute!
on top. It's
Fuck,
cold steel,
Goru.
but Goru. That's cute.
That's cute. And we got good time. Did something just try to shoot us? Who's to say? Oh, way to be! That's really cute. Alrighty then. Here's the 148 rupees you collected as promised. They're all yours. Enjoy, kiddo!
Oh, hi, Romeo.
A lot of fucking money for a kid.
How long have you been here?
Hey, Romeo.
I was just sitting here and I was like, why do I smell tuna? And then I turned and my cat was here.
Oh,
Hang on.
mystery.
Let me get him to say something. Bro.
Hi, Romeo.
Hang on.
Little man.
My friend.
Little man.
My friend, do you have words
Cat
to
of
say?
Romeo.
Okay, good enough. Good boy.
Looks like you made a fortune. Come back and do it again sometime.
He's a catfish. Hey now. You watch it. Hey now.
That's all there's to do here, kid. It's just if you want to make a little money. It's a fun optional mini game. Oh, what is that drawing?
It's a skeleton.
That's so cute. I love this guy.
Bro, did you draw this yourself? It rules.
Yeah, it took me a little bit of time, you know, using them big paint brushes. I'm out of practice with calligraphy. Oh, it's a little bit. Oh.
Uh-oh. There we go. No.
Mm-hmm.
See you, Random
Hey,
Zero
good night,
Zero
Random
Factor.
Double Zero Factor. Have a good breakfast. Shucks.
Hee hee. See you around.
We always like that.
Okay. Yes, Romeo, I know. Are you gonna be okay?
Wah. Little man who goes where?
Yeah.
He had to probably get that thing up there, maybe all by himself. Maybe one of the Rito helped.
He stood
He's
up on his
so
hind legs and put his
tragic.
paw on my shoulder. What is it? Are you okay? What's wrong?
He's learned how to tap your shoulder?
Yes.
How tall is he?
When Romeo stretches out, he's, I want to say, about 2.5 feet or more. He's a very big boy.
Wow. Big baby. Big man.
Yeah. He's gonna give me the talk. Christ.
Mm-hmm.
The talk amounts to give
Oh. Secret hole. Good instinct, Bugs.
me treats. Oh.
Oh, shit. Oh. Chamber of Fight? Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah,
I saw the
the
triggers.
boomerangs.
I mean, also fuck these guys, so... Pitchforks. My chatty cat just slaps me when he wants something. Fuck.
Rude. What a rude cat. Not you, Remy. You're so polite. Okay, so this is infinitely spawning. Got it.
Yeah, I think so. I think this is just get out your boomerang and try to hit those switches, like, in a gap in the combat. Maybe after, like, hitting a bunch of them with the boomerang or the sword.
Good idea.
Clear them out for a second. Alright, now go for it. Mean. Rude. Upsetting.
Fuck.
It's only really hittable in the middle here. Ah, so many dudes.
I wonder if it'll stay lit once I hit it.
I'm not sure. Fire off a shot on just one alone and see how it do.
Yeah. Good idea. That was a little guy.
Yeah, that was killing little guy.
Please leave me alone, I am a child.
I think you're always going for the one that's kind of out of range. Maybe hit Grandma's soup.
Oh, good idea.
They will wait so politely
Thank
for you to eat a little Grandma soup.
I appreciate it, really.
Hit that one. Ah, bastards. Oh, there we go.
I'm trying.
This can't be how this works. Do like the big charge up move or something. Okay, let it go. Okay, so that one did stay on, and so did that one, so I think we can just hit the other one. Okay, good. Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Bastards!
Yeah, for real, my god.
My cat meows like such a small, deprived, hungry child, and then we give him food and he looks at it derisively and leaves. Yeah. He probably wants attention or playtimes, or is just being cat. Making conversation.
Is that what you do?
Now we can get out of this hell pit.
Is that what you do? Ooh!
Whoa! Submarine chart!
Huh.
Now you know where to find the enemy submarines that surface from below. Wow. I totally forgot that there was a chart that lets you find these guys.
Yeah, damn. Alright, that's pretty
really
cool. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me.
I know we've already hit up 2 of those bad boys, but...
But hell, let's hit up some more.
Hey. Plus, you know, now we know we got what's on this island.
Hell yeah. And, speaking of...
And it is 1 a.m.
1 a.m., hey.
Mhm.
So, let's save.
I might have said this every time we've played Wind Waker, but I'm like, maybe we'll hit this up again sooner. It's a good chill night kind of time.
It is.
Oh, to zone out while sailing the ocean.
Yeah,
good.
it's fun. I really enjoy it. The puzzles are really intriguing.
Yeah. It's very funny what I do and don't remember still.
Alright, let me knock us over to the main screen. Thank you all so
Yeah.
much for all the donations tonight. Y'all have been very, very, very generous. Thank you.
Yeah, we super appreciate it, and thank you for coming along with us for chill both this type night, because on the down low, we both had a little bit of trouble sleeping because it's weather
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
It's weather out, so our brains go, what if we stayed up even later so that we're awake during all of the cool times?
Yeah, what if, huh?
We go, no.
How could this have possibly backfired? I do not understand.
Cruelty.
Cruelty. Let me just wire in the last little plug here and then I'll be all set.
Hey, thank you for the bit, Spare Keys. We're
Thank
having
you.
fun playing it. The old classic. The face when weather. It's so fucking true. It's so fucking true.
Alright. Thank you, Will20. Alright, here we go. Let's look at some fan art. Oh,
Good
cranky.
night, Spare Keys. Yeah?
Okay.
I was just being quiet a second.
So sad, so twisted. My friend does not talk at every second.
Listen, I try my best.
No. I'm teasing. Alright, let's see. Tender's Forge. Bugs should get to be loud after beating Splish Kaboom as a treat. Yeah! Yeah!
I think that was like the loudest you've ever popped off on stream, to be honest.
My
That was
neighbors
like
have been
the
blasting
triumph
bass for literally a week. I'm allowed. I'm allowed.
I think so. I think so. I think you're allowed. I think you're allowed. I think you're allowed.
Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute.
Yeah.
The little exclamation
This is a
points.
very good drawing of the Wind Waker mode bugs. It's very
Thank
cute.
you. This is adorable.
Also, I like the emote react. It's just, yeah!
Oh, Cosmeo. Lamp is in my
Oh!
best crack at replicating the One Piece style because that sounds like fun. Wow! Oh, you even did
this
the
is
line
great.
work. Wow.
Yeah,
look at the hair
I gotta be
rendering.
honest. I feel like you really hit on like a couple of the like base aspects of the style here, especially the
Yes.
not often done too much, but like the hatching that he does. That's like very one-directional hatching,
Yes.
especially on the shield behind him. That's good attention to detail right there. And
Mhm.
I do love that he just looks so like scuffy.
Yeah, I do too. This is lovely.
This is a lad of twigs and hair if he lived in a more forested area.
This is fucking dope. Thank you, Cosmeo.
What do kids that like spend all their time on beaches get stuck on their hair? Is it still twigs somehow?
It's sand. We get sand. So, my favorite activity to do when I lived in Hawaii and when we would go to the beach, which usually we would only do when like family was in town because it's a little more touristy to do that. Like,
Sure.
you know, near Waikiki where we lived, the beach was mainly
of course.
tourists. And you would go, and my favorite thing to do was to roll around in the sand, get pushed by the waves. This meant,
that is the best time.
yes, this meant that sand would be in my hair and coming out of my hair no matter how many times I showered, no matter what I did for
Yeah.
about 2 weeks after the event.
Yeah. Cosmeon, you have definitely drawn child who has sand in hair. This looks fucking great.
This looks fucking dope.
Style replication's always fun to do too. It's one of those things I like.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic work.
Thank you. Oh, Magic Cats,
I'm gonna make us a
artistic.
straw hat emote for the fucking
Yes,
Discord.
please.
Yeah.
Oh! Artistic rendition of the Morths hiding in the rain from in the log. Oh, Morths. Mob orbs.
They're so cozy.
They're mob orbs. They're adorable. Look at them in a
They're
pile.
not waiting for you to crawl through so that they can
No.
cling to you. They're not waiting
No,
for you to
no.
crawl through so they can get in your shirt and stay there forever.
This is so cute.
Oh, this is so cute. I really like the like way you handled the shading. It feels very like moody and cozy.
Yes, agreed. I think I recognize the rain brush used here. Very good application of it. This is great.
Yeah, very nice, very nice.
Thank you, Magic Cats.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, Cuppy. Oh no.
Hello, you green asparagus! Oh, Dad, I met this guy and he said he could make me a big shot. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, Lamp.
Ooh. I love the idea of Spampton being about this size in the Legend of Zelda world.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
so. Like a gerbil
yeah.
standing on, or like a guinea pig standing on its hind legs. I think that's really good. I think that's
Well,
really
normally
good.
he's quadrupedial, so I think that's pretty accurate. He only does this to like use his hands, you know.
Football sized, yes, so you can punt him.
God, and I really do love the like
His
little
beak.
expressions you gave Lamp here of like kid who is being prevented from buying RuneScape gold.
Yes, agreed.
He is not being allowed to pay the funny bot money. He's not being allowed.
This is beautiful. I love how kitty cat this
Yes.
looks. Thank you, Cuppy.
Yes, simply kitty cat. Thank you so much, Puppy Dog
Spam.
City, and thank all of you who did fan art. It's
Thank you all so
Um,
much.
Yeah, where are we gonna send folks tonight?
Let me poke around a little.
Oh, while Bugs is doing that, I'll do the usual end of show roundup, which I hear Flexitone. I hear Flexitone. I hear Flexitone. Anyways, no wait, that might just be Belle. I might just be Flexitone brained. Anyways, I know I say this at the end of every episode, but genuinely and sincerely, I mean it every single dang time. Thank you for coming to watch the show, whether you're doing so now live or whether you're watching this later on the VODs. We have the fun entertaining y'all, and thank you so much, whether you're active in the chat, if you were lurking, if you're watching this later, if you leave comments on YouTube. We've mentioned this before. Bugs slides those over to me to check out later, because Bugs runs the YouTube. Say thank you, Bugs. And as always, thank you so much for your support, whether it came from the form of subscriptions, whether it came in the form of direct donations, whether it came in the form of just being here, taking clips, telling friends about the show, retweeting the announcements. I don't know if that helps or not, but it always makes me smile when I see it.
Yeah.
And otherwise, thank you for just being here and engaging with us in whatever dang way you do. And we'll see you all. Get in the jar!
Oh,
Get in the jar!
Get in the jar.
Get in the jar! Get in the jar!
Get in the jar.
Go to bed.
Romeo. Hi, Romeo.
Hi, Romeo. Get in the jar. Good night, folks. Be cool in Haratoma's chat, by the way.
Please.
Please.
Please.